Okay, so hopefully there's no buffering issues now. We'll see how many people show up, I guess. I don't know. I think I lost people. Hey, Kim, is it buffering still? Yeah, no worries. So everything's fine now? Seems like it. Like everything's good? Y'all can hear me? There's no buffering or anything? Truth, is it buffering or is everything fine? Still buffering? I can see you guys. Yeah, my internet's fine. I don't know why there would be an issue. Yeah, this is making me mad now. Like, I don't know what the problem would be. There shouldn't be any issues at all. I'm good right now? Yeah, that's weird. Oh, I think honestly, if there's any issues right now, it's it's YouTube. It's everybody's probably having issues then, you know? I'm fine. Just talk. Just talk. But I need to know, like, that's not cool. Yeah, fat reduction.
I'm back.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
All right. All right. So yeah, I was telling you about the song I did with yours, the summary, and then did it over Nirvana. And then I also have another song for someone in the chat.
Oh
Kim
yeah, I
Wells.
heard. Yeah, I heard.
Seen you in the chat the other day, and I told you I was gonna get you one. So I'm gonna play it right now for you.
Yeah, go ahead. You're the
Oh,
co-host for tonight, so do whatever. If you want to share the screen and take over the Suno stuff, go right ahead. There we go.
let's be this one first. I had two. I think only one in there right now though.
Okay.
OG in the chat. Yeah. This one's for day one. Kim Wells. Criminal Network family. Fat Redial. Turn it up. I turn it up. Day one, Kim, she's an original name. Been holding down the chest before the channel got fame. Always in the comments showing knowledge support. Criminal Network ride or die, that's the kind of report. If Fat Redial's playing, you already know. She's cranking cranking up the volume while she's still in the show. Mop in one hand, speakers rattling the floor. House gets cleaner every time she asks for one more. The secret to a spotless house ain't magic or luck. It's the music that you're playing while you're tearing it up. Moving groove from the kitchen to the hallway. That redial and repeat every single day. She's an OG, everybody knows her name. Every true crime chat, yeah, she's in the game. Bush light in her hand, but only 2 or 3. Low tolerance, still the life of the community. If you got beef with Kim, then you got beef with me. Keep that drama somewhere else, cause we keep it family. Talk that negativity, better think twice, see. Cause I drop a diss track, courtesy of Fat Redog. Fat Redog. There ain't a live stream that she's gonna miss. Always showing love with another funny quip. Chat keeps rolling, she's right in the mix. One of the homies since the early day clicks. Respect is respect, that's the code we keep. Loyalty runs deeper than the headlines we read. She's proved that the community's built one friend at a time. And she's been there from the jump, every step of the climb. Raise them up, we're not too high tonight. A couple bush lights and she's feeling alright. Laughs in the chat, good vibes all around. That's how the real ones hold the channel down. She's an OG, everybody knows her name. Every true crime chat, yeah, she's in the game. Cleaning with the music, dancing through the day. Fat Redog, blasting all the worries away. You got beef with Kim, then you got beef with me. That's the way it is in this community. Here's to the day ones who never fade away. Kim Wells forever, OG all the way. Day one, chat OG. Much love, Kim Wells, Criminal Network family. Fat Redog. Keep those speakers loud.
Kim, did you hear that? Usually you say something. Great, now I can't hear anybody.
She might have missed it, huh?
Oh, I don't know. I hope she didn't miss
Play it
it.
again. I like it. I thought it came out good.
It is cool. It reminds me of like some.
Oh, she did hear it.
Oh, she said awesome.
The whole thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
See, I knew about the bush light. There's another one. There's one more. I did a fun one too.
Dude,
I got one
play
more.
away. Play away.
Oh, I gotta make sure it's on my drive though.
Tonight.
Well, let me pause it real quick so I can
Yeah,
listen real quick.
What's the beer I used to drink with my friend back in the day? I'm trying to remember what it was. Maybe it was Busch Light. So whatever the one that has the mountains on it. Not Coors Light though. It was something else. Oh man, we used to drink PBR and High Life. Hey, it's cheap and it's effective. Do what you gotta do, you know? Yeah, Bud Light, you're loopy. I mean, honestly, most of those beers, the only reason I don't drink them is not because I'm like, they're below me or anything. They're so carbonated that they fill me up too quick. So I don't even really catch a buzz unless I drink like a whole case of them. And by then I'm like, ooh. It's supposed to have.
All right, here's the next one. This is one I had fun with.
OG, G in the chat.
Yeah,
This one's for
yeah.
day one. Kim Wells, Criminal Network family. Fat Redial. Turn it up. Day one Kim, she's an original name. Been holding down the check before the channel got fame. Always in the comments showing Alex support. Criminal Network ride or die, it's the kind of report. The Fat Redial playing, you already know. She's cranking up the volume while she's stealing the show. Mopping one hand, speakers rattling the flow. House gets cleaner every time she asks for one more. The secret to a spotless house ain't magical love. It's the music that you're playing while you're tearing it up. Moving groove from the kitchen to the hallway. Fat Redial on repeat every single day. She's an OG, everybody knows her name. Every true crime chat, yeah, she's in the game. Bush light in her head, but only 2 or 3. Low tolerance, still alive, but good community. If you got beef with Kim, then you got beef with me. Keep that drama somewhere else, cause we keep it family. Talk that negativity, better think twice, see, cause I'll drop a diss track, courtesy of Fat Redial. Yeah, there ain't a live stream that she's gonna miss. Always showing love with another funny quip. Chat keeps rolling, she's right in the mix. One of the homies since the early day clicks. Respect gets respect, that's the code we keep. Loyalty runs deeper than the headlines we read. She's proof that a community's built one friend at a time, and she's been there from the jump, every step of the climb. Raise them up, well, not too high tonight. A couple bush lights and she's feeling alright. Laughs in the chat, good vibes all around. That's how the real ones hold the channel down. She's an OG, everybody knows her name. Every true crime chat, yeah, she's in the game. Cleaning with the music, dancing through the day. Fat Redial blasting all the worries away. If you got beef with Kim, then you got beef with me. That's the way it is in this community. Here's to the day one, so never fade away. Kim Wells forever, OG, all the way. Day one, chat, OG, much love, Kim Wells, Criminal Network family. Fat Redial, keep those speakers loud. All the way. OG in the chat.
I might as well let it play.
Yeah. This one's for day one. Kim
Let it
Wells,
rip. Go ahead.
Criminal Network family.
We'll just
Fat
let it play.
Redial. Turn it up, turn it up. Day one Kim, she's an original name. Been holding down the chats before the channel got fame. Always in the comments, showing Alex support. Criminal Network ride or die, that's the kind of report. If Fat Redial's playing, you already know. She's cranking up the volume while she's still in the show. Mopping one hand, speakers rattling the flow. House gets cleaner every time she asks for one more. The secret to a spotless house ain't magic or luck. It's the music that you're playing while you're tearing it up. Moving groove from the kitchen to the hallway. Fat Redial on repeat every single day. She's an OG, everybody knows her name. Every true crime chat, yeah, she's in the game. Bush light in her hand, but only 2 or 3. Low tolerance, still the life of the community. If you got beef with him, then you got beef with me. Keep that drama somewhere else, cause we keep it family. Talk that negativity, better think twice, see? Cause I drop a diss track, courtesy of Fat Redial G. There ain't a live stream that she's gonna miss. Always showing love with another funny quip. Chat keeps rolling, she's right in the mix. One of the homies since the early day clicks. Respect gets respect, that's the code we keep. Loyalty runs deeper than the headlines we read. She's proof that the community's built one friend at a time, and she's been there from the jump, every step of the climb. Raise them up, well, not too high tonight. A couple bush lights and she's feeling alright. Laughs in the chat, good vibes all around. That's how the real ones hold up. Channel down, OG. Everybody knows her name. Every true crime chat, yeah, she's in the game. Leaning with the music, dancing through the day. Read out, blasting all the worries away. If you got beef with you, then you got beef with me. That's the way it is in this community. Here's to the day ones who never fade away. Kim Wells forever, OG all the way. Day one, chat OG, day one. Much love, Kim Wells, Kim Wells, Criminal Network family. Fat readout. Keep those speakers loud.
Yeah, wasn't gonna do 3, but that one started playing. And that one's good too.
Yeah, no, that sounded sick.
That was Alex's. That's what I did for his intro.
Oh, nice.
Put Alex on the payroll.
Uh-huh.
But that's also if you guys didn't know, Mac Clear's filming himself.
Who's doing the clap sound?
I don't know, but
That was amazing.
I thought it was you.
No, it's probably true. It's true. Yeah. She knows how to do that stuff. What's up, Rooster? Hey, man. I'm glad you made it. You didn't have to. I wouldn't have expected you to. Everybody give some love to Rooster. He's had a rough day. So what you got next on the menu?
I can go with that one from your guys' show yesterday. Show you what.
Yeah,
they
go
came
ahead.
up with.
Yeah, I would be curious to hear what it sounds like.
Turn the lights down, roll the tape. Truth gets buried, lies escape. One more page from a worn-out journal. One more legend turned eternal. Aberdeen rain in a broken home. Little black notebook, know it felt like home. 6 strings screaming what words couldn't say. Built a generation 1/4 away. From basement dreams to a worldwide stage. Every headline built another cage. The world sang loud, he whispered low. Was anybody listening below? He never wanted a golden throne, just a place where he could be his own. When the spotlight burns too bright, even daylight feels like night. Pretty little clues scattered through the smoke in the news. Every answer leaves another scar. Every truth hides behind who we are. Sikorsky says, slow down, look twice. Every mystery comes with a price. From the journals to the final day, some questions never fade away. Mm. Mm. time, but peace was harder than a perfect rhyme. MTV with the candles low, a tired soul letting the whole world know. Fighting pain behind every smile, running from the fame mile after mile. The louder they called his name, the less he recognized the game. Official stories lingering out. Open the files, hear every voice out. Don't confuse questions with certainty. Truth deserves honesty. Separate facts, leave rumors behind. Sometimes the answer is take a lifetime to find. Pretty little clues, echo through the years we lose. Our voice still ringing through the static air. A generation still finds him there. Legends don't disappear with time. They live forever inside the rhyme. Some stars burn out, some never die. Their echoes still ask us why. Why? One guitar, one voice, one legacy, still making noise. The case may rest on music won't. The truth keeps knocking, so we don't.
Dude, that was cool as hell. Like, I mean, that's almost like the next show that me and her do, because I mean, there's gonna be a couple of them. We're not done. Yeah, I actually went in her chat real quick and told her, I was like, dude, when you get done with your stream, you need to come over here and listen to this, because it's.
I should probably fix your name in it though. It's the way it says it.
Oh yeah, I think that's what Rooster. I was like, I didn't know what he was talking about.
Psych.
It happens sometimes whenever
It's not bad.
I do it. I don't. It doesn't really bother me. I mean, I still have, some people still can't say my name right. So, but it doesn't bother me because people still know where to find me and stuff. You know what I mean?
I found a AI where it does summaries. You just put the URL in it. So I just put the URL to your guys' show, and it broke it all down, and then I put that in the chat.
Dude, that's sick.
It made the lyrics. I didn't even touch it or anything.
Are you serious?
Except the music.
Damn.
They did all the lyrics and everything. I didn't even proofread it. I just cut and pasted.
See, that's awesome. So you got the brains for that stuff. I mean, I feel like if I, poked around enough, I probably could figure some stuff out, but I don't.
Well, I did it like a year ago for when I used to listen to Joe Rogan. If I missed it, that's what I would do. I'd have it make a song out of the episode, like a summary, so I knew what it was about, so I didn't have to sit for like 4 hours.
Yeah. That's awesome. JJ's over at she's over at Justine's stream. I saw her in there. But man, that was sick.
I did a few copies of it. We can listen to another one.
Yeah.
I did one like more of like a, I don't even know what you call it, like singing pop, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever like you consider Adele, I guess. Something like that.
Yeah.
Tyson Kim wants to know if Alex answered you.
No, he hasn't responded yet. Because he's going on later. Maybe we can get him I can get him to play it on his show. I'll send him a copy of it. And get her email from her so I can send her copies of it.
Who, Justine or Kim?
Kim, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh snap! Here we go.
Turn the lights down, roll the tape. Truth gets buried, lies escape. One more page from a worn out journal. One more legend turned eternal. Aberdeen rain in a broken home. Little black notebook, nowhere felt like home. Six strings screaming what words couldn't say. Built a generation one chord away. From basement dreams to a worldwide stage. Every headline built another cage. The world sang loud, he whispered low. Was anybody listening below? He never wanted a golden throne, just a place where he could be his own. When the spotlight burns too bright, even daylight feels like night. Pretty little clues scattered through the smoke and the news. Every answer leaves another scar. Every truth hides behind who we are. Sikorsky says, slow down, look twice. Every mystery comes with a price. From the journals to the final day, some questions never fade away. Never mind change, the sound of time, but peace was harder than a perfect rhyme. MTV with the candles low, a tired soul letting the whole world know. Fighting pain behind every smile, running from the pain after mile. The louder they called his name, the less he recognized the game. Official stories, lingering doubts. Open the files, hear every voice out. Don't confuse questions with certainty. Truth deserves honesty. Separate facts, leave rumors behind. Sometimes the answers take a lifetime to find. Pretty little clues echo through the years we lose. A voice still ringing through the static air. A generation still finds him there. Legends don't disappear with time. They live forever inside the rhyme. Some stars burn out, some never die. Their echoes still ask us why. Why? One guitar, one voice, one legacy, still making noise. The case may rest, the music won't. The truth keeps knocking, so we don't.
That reminded me of like Truth said Evanescence, but I heard in the beginning I heard Celine Dion.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think that too.
But I could see if it had like a that vocal with like a, you know, like the heavy guitars in the background, and then maybe like that one guy that raps or whatever. I don't know.
I always like doing a one like that because you can hear every word and understand everything.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get lost in the more rock ones.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, in the song it says that you said, it says something comes with a price. I forgot what it says exactly. It's like, I wonder if you really said that.
I don't know, to be honest with you. I tried to go back and
I
watch
did
part
really
of it.
say that. Pull the lyrics up. It was like
Pull
the
the
first few
lyrics up.
sentences of it. He said the truth will be buried. I don't want to be buried.
The truth deserves, what did it say? Honest? I forgot the name of it. Oh, what was the name of it?
Send a what, to me or to Truth? Kim's asking
I
how
put
do I
my
send the
email in
email?
the chat so she could email me to give it to Tyson.
Damn, yeah.
Since
I
she
didn't even name
can't
it.
type her email in the chat.
Yeah, you just gotta go in your email and email Truth.
There it is. All right, this where it says it's the chorus. It says, "Slow down, look twice. Every mystery comes with a price. From the journals to the final day, some questions never fade away." But yeah, in the middle of the chorus. What, did it say in the second
Go to
chorus?
your email and send me an email. I'm sorry. That's funny.
How else am I supposed to tell her to
I
send an
don't
email?
know.
Whichever
Sometimes I
email
can't
you
tell.
used, you would like to pull that up
Yeah.
and click on new email.
I think
or
I did a
put
straight
plus
one that
sign
sounds like Nirvana
or
too.
compose.
This one might be it actually. Alternative rock, progressive, ska, punk.
And then you'll type, "Hey, it's Kim." You'll send it to truthwarrior4321 at
Try this one, see what this
gmail.com.
one sounds like.
Send.
I did quite a few. Because once I have the lyrics, I can knock out like so many of them so quick.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. We'll see what this sounds like.
He's quick with it.
Oh shit. Can you guys hear it?
Yeah, I hear it.
Roll the tape, truth gets buried, lies escape. One more page from a worn out journal. One more legend turned eternal.
Nope.
Aberdeen rain in a broken home. Little black notebook, nowhere felt like home. 6 strings screaming what words couldn't say. Built a generation 1 chord away. From basement dreams to a worldwide stage. Every headline built another cage. The world sang loud, he whispered low. Was anybody listening below? He never wanted a golden throne, just a place where he could be his own. When the spotlight burns too bright, even daylight feels like night. Pretty little clues scattered through the smoke in the turn the lights down, roll the tape, truth gets buried, lies escape. One more page from a worn out journal, one more legend turned eternal.
I like that a lot.
Aberdeen rain in a broken being home. Little black notebook, nowhere felt like home. 6-string screaming, what words couldn't say. Built a generation, one chord away from basement dreams to a worldwide stage. Every headline built another cage. The world sang loud, he whispered low. Was anybody listening below? He never wanted a golden throne, just a place where he could be his own. When the spotlight burns too bright, even daylight feels like night. Pretty little clues scattered through the smoke and the news. Every answer leaves another scar.
Don't laugh.
Every truth hides behind who we are. Sikorsky says slow down, look twice. Every mystery comes with a price. From the journals to the final day, some questions never fade away. Some questions never fade away. Never mind change, the sound of time, but peace was harder than a perfect rhyme. MTV with the candles low, a tired soul letting the whole world know. Finding pain behind every smile, running from the fame, mile after mile. The louder they called his name, the less he recognized the game. Official stories, lingering doubts. Open the files, hear every voice out. Don't confuse questions with certainty. Truth deserves honesty. Separate facts, leave rumors behind. Sometimes the answers take a lifetime to find. Pretty little clues echo through the years we lose. A voice still ringing through the static air. A generation still finds him there. Legends don't disappear with time. They live forever inside the rhyme. Some stars burn out, some never die. Their echoes still ask us why. One guitar, one voice, one legacy, still making noise. The case may rest, the music won't. The truth keeps knocking, so we don't. Turn the lights down, roll the tape, truth gets.
I'm just gonna say this real quick. Maui 204. They didn't find anything, so they're convinced it was the Google Home speaker, like two-way kind of thing somehow, picking up us talking, and then so we ended up disconnecting it and resetting the Wi-Fi password
talking
and
about?
resetting the Google thing. Yeah, I'll have to tell you about it later. It's just basically my best friend I live with, her psycho husband that she's in the middle of getting a divorce from, he was spying on us through the Google Home speaker that we had in the kitchen. And it's been happening to her for a while before I even moved in with her. Yeah, and her boss had a friend that her son was in law enforcement and had a dog that they brought over to sniff out, like, for listening devices and stuff, and they searched the entire house and they couldn't find anything, but we had already figured out it was the Google Home, and the Wi-Fi password was never changed by her. So he had all that stuff and he could get into her devices and all this other kind of stuff. So we changed it. Yeah.
Good deal. Glad y'all got it changed.
Oh yeah.
Dogs can sniff out listening devices.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. There's dogs that can sniff all kinds of things, and
They can
that
sniff
one
your
especially.
soul.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
That's crazy. I wonder what they smell like. Because I know they have devices like that pick up like electronic waves and stuff.
hmm
And then they have some you look in like a
Smells
little
like
lens and you
radio
see red
waves.
darts.
It's
I mean,
probably the heat that they pick up on in it.
if a dog can sense when somebody's gonna have a seizure, and sniff cancer and stuff like that, then
Blood sugar?
they can,
They get blood
they
sugars
can
too.
sniff all kinds of stuff.
That's how I got my dog serviced. I said he's a diabetic dog, or for diabetes, but he's really not.
We got one of them too.
That's what our next thing is. We're gonna get a dog though too, because
Come
we
get
only
one of
got 2
mine.
cats. Psh, I wish. You got a pit bull?
I'm for real. And I have a German Shepherd pit mix.
Damn. You have to send me a picture of him. I would love to see what he looks like, or she, rather.
Yeah, it's a she. She's a good girl. She's black and she's got like a white spot on her face.
Oh.
What are we playing next?
I don't know. I have that one. It's actually a real song. That's not AI. That's Nirvana. Remember the one I sent you and act like I made it? I'm just joking around. I was
Do
almost
it.
like this, and then it's a Canadian rap group called Swollen Members.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty good, but they did one to Nirvana and they did one to Chili Peppers.
Okay, so the only thing I'm gonna say is
Oh yeah, I
anybody
remember the one you're talking about.
that comes up on panel tonight while we're listening to music just got to make sure that we do like what me and Fat and Truth are doing. We mute our mics while the music's playing, just because it'll sound, weird and stuff.
Either
I
you
don't know.
mute him or I'm gonna mute it for you.
Well, do I have to bring up the people? I mean, I know you brought up Fueled, but do you bring him up or do I have to? Okay, never mind.
Got him, there he is. I didn't see him down there. This one's different.
Yeah, I know. It cuts off. You have to like scroll down. It's kind of annoying, but.
Hello, everyone.
What's going on?
Howdy.
Not much. Just got off work. Seen everybody was on, so I figured I'd come join.
Join the party.
Of course.
All right, you guys ready for it?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
It's time to taste the truth. This is all my wasted youth. Who knows where we'll be by tonight? When the sun comes up, I can't stand the light. What makes me feel right is always so wrong. I find what I like and go for too long. I find what I like is always the worst. Person or substance, drugs in my verse. And love is not first, it's lust, pain, and greed. I must feed the beast, take more than I need. I bleed for one thing, have need for one thing. To bring kingdom come till I become king. The angels will sing, the strangers will find. They become one with dangerous minds. Let's ride this beautiful wave of mass destruction and take it to the grave. Follow man's instructions. Just sit back and listen to the track that glisten while I make it with my brave-hearted black magicians. It's time to taste the truth. This time we'll raise the roof. Let's find some space to move. This is all my wasted youth.
It's dangerous. You will know. black smoke, not from tobacco. Animal kingdom, we're building the castle. Fortress and force, strength of the youthful. Movement engaged and displayed, this is crucial. Moment of truth, dawning of honesty. Armed to the teeth, fulfillment of prophecy. Hard to see purity, obscurity taints it. I wanna see it all painted black, nothing sacred. Fought from the basement, rise to the attic. My eyes on the prize, I survive from the static.
It's time to taste the truth. This time we'll raise the roof. Let's find some space to move. This is more about wasted youth. It's the stages. You ain't on now. Entertainers. I'm just stupid. They're contagious. You ain't on now. Entertainers. I'm a lotto. Everybody knows I'm a hero. I'm a beater. I deny you. I deny you. I deny you. I deny you. I deny you.
Wait a minute. There's 9 denials in that song. What happened, Tyson?
I just want to know why we're tasting the truth. Where's the cricket noise?
There it goes. My thing keeps muting on the top, on the tab. So if you guys are talking, I don't hear you sometimes. So I realize it's muted. They did another one with the Chili Peppers. We played that one. If it's in the drive already.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Man, the stupid thing, the light keeps going off on it. Whatever. My mic has this like cool light that happens on it, and then sometimes it goes out, but it's actually, I don't really care because sometimes it's annoying.
Hey, Fat Redal, you got any with Soundgarden?
I don't think, not on here, no. What's one of their big songs? I can't remember them off the top of my head.
Well, you got Black Hole Sun, you got Fell on Black Days, you got Spoon Man, you got
Spoon Man or Black Hole Sun?
No, but we can make it happen this stream, maybe.
Yeah.
So you said, what was that? What the Spoon one called again?
Spoon Man.
Spoon Man. Hold on, put it on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
So I can work on the sample.
Dang, there's 15 people in here right now, guys.
And then we can have the chat help with the lyrics. Let's see.
How do we move the live thing over to the other side so it's not covering up my face? Or maybe I should keep it like that. Maybe it conceals my identity. Maybe it's better that way. Is it widgets, maybe?
It's only over your face on StreamYards, but I did move you to the other side. Which side do you like better?
Oh, I don't care. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. So it's only on StreamYard?
Yeah, the live is only on StreamYards.
Oh, okay. Whatever. Hair like a hair in a biscuit. It's been raining here, so I'm laying back enjoying the show. I'm glad you're here, Patricia. Like a hair and a biscuit.
That's the second time I heard that in like a month.
Really?
Someone said it in Kev's chat one day. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of sayings floating around out there. One of my favorite ones is one night I was on somebody's channel. I can't remember whose channel it was, but Gigi said, "You can hear a mouse pissing on cotton." It's so. And I was like,
I've heard that before too, like one time, yeah.
I was like, holy crap! I've never heard that one. That's great. Hey, inner
I've never
strength.
heard that before either.
Me neither. When she said it, I was laughing so hard. I couldn't stop laughing.
So I slid you over to the right side on StreamYards, but it's not showing that on YouTube at all. That's strange. Kept you on the left side.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still on the left side. I mean, what I see on my screen is I'm at the top on the left, and then it says it's got live over my eyes, but I don't care. I'm just, if whatever it shows on, even if it showed that on YouTube, I wouldn't care, because it's not like I really want people to necessarily see my face.
Yeah, on my screen it shows the same thing, upper left corner.
Mm-hmm.
I'll start right now.
Yeah, search for perfection, but I'm filled with poison. I know I'm not the only one that enjoys it. Mad Child destroys it, but something is wrong. What runs through your veins being pumped in this song? These chemicals are emeralds, last of the free tribe. What kills your pain is what's giving me vibes. I need to kill the witch. Songs of madness, obsession, the wilderness. In my backyard, helps to keep me calm. But there's a black hole, and I'm deeply drawn. I'll take the back door, while the rain's coming down. Hope the sun shines, when the man comes around. Yeah, please throw my shadow back on. I need my battle axe back, man, a mat'll be gone. Yeah, mat'll stay strong, be all I could be. Tell my friends I'm okay, but it's still calling me.
Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood basement. In Cobain, can you hear the sphere singing songs off station to station? And Alderon's not far away, it's Californication.
C-A-L-I-L-A, all day, city of Los Angeles, we go all day. California, California, best place in the world that could destroy you.
Born and raised by those that praise control of population. Everybody's been there and I don't need no vacation.
C-A-L-I-L-I,
Firstborn unicorn.
L-A, all day.
Hardcore softcore. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. In the great golden state where the column stood, people with stars in their eyes wanna be stars in Hollywood. Some end up stripping on Sunset, others make dreams come true. So can you can come get. Wealth isn't riches beyond your wildest. The flip side's the wild side, gunshots and sirens. The chaos, the order, living south of the border. The days get shorter but hotter in California. Even I've had bad days in LA sun rays, but those same sun rays can shine bright one day. Land of opportunity for those who can survive it. I thrive in this climate to finalize my assignment. Make S&M my household names. Rock shows from House of Blues, Staples Center, halftime of the Lakers game. Lot of crossing the line, forth and back. I'm coming back, California. I need the sun at my back. It's the edge of the world in all of Western civilization. The sun may rise in the east, at least it's settled in a final location. It's understood that Hollywood sells Californication.
C-A-L-I-L-A, all day, city of Los Angeles, we will all pay. California, California, best place in the world that could destroy you.
Play outside John Barrow while they break the spell of aging. Celebrity skin, is this your gender? Is that war you're waging?
C-A-L-I-L-A,
Firstborn unicorn.
all day.
Hardcore softcore. Dream of Californication. Dream
No, Truth. We are on StreamYard. Everybody else is on YouTube. The stuff that
Okay, so
I'm
it's gonna
seeing
go.
on my screen is nothing to affect you guys. I shouldn't have even said anything because people were asking now. What do you mean? What are we looking at? Yeah, it's just only on my
Yeah, that's
screen.
why I said it's only showing up in StreamYard so that they don't see it there on YouTube.
Oh, we're at on the screen.
Did you hear my question about the volume?
I'm a guy. I don't listen.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
yeah, I hear you.
Can you hear me calling?
Can you hear me? Uh-oh.
Truth, you hear Tyson?
Yeah, can y'all
Uh-oh.
hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, good.
Maybe
Just making
maybe
sure.
maybe something's
Oh.
going on.
I have a sample of the Spoon Man. I'm gonna see if I can get it by the gatekeeper real quick.
No worries. You're not late. You're only like maybe I mean, the first honestly inner strength, the first like 13 minutes of us was me messing things up anyway cuz well, it was the internet. It was all buffering and stuff, so we had to start a new stream anyway. So you're not really missing. You didn't really miss anything. Oh, okay. I can actually what? Sign? What does that mean? I don't know. I
Sing,
gotta.
you fool.
Oh,
Sing.
sing. Yeah, I've sing in the shower, sing in the car. But I
We be
mean,
listening.
this microphone, it's not a condenser mic. It's a dynamic mic. So it's no, I am not singing. I was humming for Tyson last night, but it didn't really work out what we were trying to do. So he says he can't
I for
hum,
real
but we
fell
all know
asleep like
that's
halfway through your stream.
you missed it, man. We had some good times. I mean, he called out of work because of it. You're up for a while.
The StreamYard
I
hangover.
don't know. I don't know. What do you call 32
I was still
hillbillies
there,
standing in
and
a
I came
line?
back until the end.
Oh yeah. Mm. I don't know. Man, do you know what? I've never liked bologna, but I could really go for like a fried bologna sandwich right now. A full set of teeth. Oh man.
That was funny. I've never heard of that. That's funny.
32 hillbillies standing in line.
You hungry? I have a burger over here from work.
Psh. Yeah, no. I had dinner. I ate dinner tonight. I got the munchies right now. I always get the munchies when I'm on stream. Like last night, before anybody even really came in, it was just like me and Rooster hanging out. And I went and got a snack, and it was like roasted edamame, like ranch flavored. And I don't really like too much ranch flavored stuff, but I
That
mean, I
is
like
not a snack.
cool ranch Doritos, you know. But they were like, it was almost like, like corn nuts, basically. It was like that. And I was sitting there eating them, but I felt bad. So every time I would go to like eat some, I would mute my mic, and then I would eat them, and then I would unmute my mic, and then I would say stuff to him, and he was like, you don't have to keep muting your mic. You can just crunch away. Like, I don't care. But I mean, nobody wants to hear me just like, it's like one of my biggest pet peeves my ex-boyfriend used to do. When he ate potato chips, he could never eat a chip. He put the chip in his mouth, and he'd leave his mouth open while he was crunching on it. It's like, just close your mouth. It's
I
not that
can't
hard.
stand to hear people chewing.
Mm. It feels good to be where I'm at. Seriously.
I'm
No
glad
offense
that
to
you are
anybody
where
that lives
you're at.
in. No offense, thanks, man. No offense to anybody that lives in Florida, but it was time for me to get the F out of there. And like, it just feels good. And I've been so used to things not feeling good and like kind of being like, oh, I'm ready for something to go wrong. You know what I mean? Like, oh, what's going to happen? And it's me and my friend against the world right now. So not that, you know what I mean? Like we balance each other out. So it's great. And her kids, her two daughters are awesome. They're really, really, really good. She's obviously a good mom. Pretty Little Clues. Okay, Tyson, you're gonna have to play the
All right.
the song
Which one do
again
you
because
like the
Justine's
best?
in here.
The very first one I played tonight, the
I don't
second,
even
or the
know,
one that we played last that you really liked?
dude.
Because I
Honestly,
downloaded
I liked them all. That's the
Just start
problem.
all the way over and play them all
Yeah,
again.
yeah, because she just
You
got
gotta
in
play
here, so
them
you're
all
just gonna have
again.
to play them. Hmm.
Well, I've got a big announcement to make. I'm streaming live tomorrow, and I have a special guest that's going to be on my panel tomorrow night in my stream.
Oh yeah.
is it top secret or can you reveal?
It's a lady called BB Elettra. I don't know if you've ever heard of her. She's a tarot
Does she have a
card reader.
BBL?
She's a tarot card reader.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
I don't think I've ever heard of her.
Justine's heard of her.
Somebody drop her link in the chat. That'll be fun, Christian.
Yes, it will. She says she's going to do.
Someone says, are you interviewing for the case or for yourself?
Well, for myself, but also, she said that if anybody has questions, like in the Nancy Guthrie case, she's going to do tarot card readings for it, and also the Sebastian Rogers. Yes, it
That'll
is,
be fun.
Justine.
I'll have to check you out.
Okay, I'm reading that. Hey, Babby, not babe. Hey, Babby. I don't know. I had a friend of mine
You better be
do
glad
a.
I muted Sikorsky. That was fucked.
I'm reading what she said. It's what Justine said. Hey, Babby. I think she meant to say. I think she's saying babe, baby. I don't know what she's saying actually. I gotta be careful because
Baby.
she'll come after me.
Hey, babe. Her boo's in the chat. She's saying hey.
Oh, I was at a vintage not flea market, but I was at a vintage market the other day, and they had a Rainbow Bright doll there, laying there. I took a picture of it,
Dang,
and
I
I
haven't seen
was
one of those forever.
I hadn't seen one of those in forever.
God, I should have bought it. You know, it's probably still there. I could probably get it and send it to you. Pretty Little Clues.
Go buy it for me. I'll put it with my oddity collection.
Yeah, man,
Just
this
don't
place
buy
you
me
can
a
spend.
Furby. I don't want a Furby.
No, those things scare me.
I'll take a teddy
Yeah.
They
bear.
run without batteries.
Yeah, I know. They're like smoke detectors. You know what I mean? Anybody know? You know what I'm talking about? You take a smoke detector down and it's still going off. You take the battery out, it's still going.
Yep.
What is happening? I mean, they do that for a reason, but you know.
It's supposed to last 10 years. Almost. Let's upload this real quick.
Justine, like, I made a couple of like Nirvana sounding stuff yesterday before Fat Riedel showed up, and now he's got some that he. Can you
Did
explain
you
it
explain
again?
it to her? Okay,
No, I
gonna do
did
it.
not explain it to her.
So I took the URL of your show yesterday and there's this AI. It'll give you a whole summary of your show. So I did that and it gave me the summary, and then I put it in Chat GTP and had it make a song out of that summary. I didn't even proofread it or nothing. I just copy and pasted it from the summary from that episode.
That's crazy.
I put it over "Smells Like Teen Spirit."
Yeah, you gotta hear
Here
this.
it comes. We got
Here
a
you
couple
go,
to play.
Justine. Ash, are you still in here too?
Turn the lights down, roll the tape. Truth gets buried, lies escape. One more page from a worn out journal, one more legend turned eternal. Aberdeen rain in a broken home. Little black notebook, nowhere felt like home. 6-string screaming what words couldn't say. Built a generation, one chord away from basement dreams to a worldwide stage. Every headline built another cage. The world sang loud, he whispered low. Was anybody listening below? He never wanted a golden throne, just a place where he could be his own. When the spotlight burns too bright, even daylight feels like night. Pretty little clues scattered through the smoke and the news. Every answer leaves another scar. Every truth hides behind who we are. Sikorsky says slow down, look twice. Every mystery comes with a price. From the journals to the final day, some questions never fade away. Some questions never fade away. Never mind change, the sound of time, but peace was harder than a perfect rhyme. MTV with the candles low, a tired soul letting the whole world know. Finding pain behind every smile, running from the fame, mile after mile. The louder they called his name, the less he recognized the game. Official stories, lingering doubts. Open the files, hear every voice out. Don't confuse questions with certainty. Truth deserves honesty. Separate facts, leave rumors behind. Sometimes the answers take a lifetime to find. Pretty little clues echo through the years we lose. A voice still ringing through the static air. A generation still finds him there. Legends don't disappear with time. They live forever inside the rhyme. Some stars burn out, some never die. Their echoes still ask us why. one voice, one legacy, still making noise. The case may rest, the music won't. The truth keeps knocking, so we don't.
I like when they hum the melody of it.
Mm-hmm.
It was way better than yours. Should I play another one? One of the other versions of it?
Yeah. Do it.
Because that was the last one. I'll play the one I played first today.
Hey, Mustang. Nice to see you.
Turn the lights down, roll the tape. Truth gets buried, lies escape. One more page from a worn-out journal. One more legend turned eternal. Aberdeen rain in a broken home. Little black notebook, no, it felt like home. 6 strings screaming what words couldn't say. Built a generation 1/4 away. From basement dreams to a worldwide stage. Every headline built another cage. The world sang loud, he whispered low. Was anybody listening below? He never wanted a golden throne, just a place where he could be his own. When the spotlight burns too bright, even daylight feels like night. Pretty little clues scattered through the smoke in the news. Every answer leaves another scar. Every truth hides behind who we are. Sikorsky says slow down, look twice. Every mystery comes with a price. From the journals to the final day, some questions never fade away. Never mind, change the sound of time, but peace was harder than a perfect rhyme. MTV with the candles low, a tired soul letting the whole world know. Fighting pain behind every smile, running from the fame mile after mile. The louder they called his name, the less he recognized the game. Official stories lingering out. Open the files, hear every voice out. Don't confuse questions with certainty. Truth deserves honesty. Separate facts, leave rumors behind. Sometimes the answer is take a lifetime to find. Pretty little clues, oh, echo through the years we lose. A voice still ringing through the static air. A generation still finds him there. Legends don't disappear with time. They live forever inside the rhyme. Some stars burn out, some never die. Their echoes still ask us why. Why?
That was pretty damn good.
Yeah, I like it. It came out pretty good. Yeah. No, I had nothing to do with the lyrics or anything.
That was good. I enjoyed that.
That was not me. Pretty Low Clues. That's not me. That's that was Tyson. Like, I don't know if you heard what he said earlier, but he took the URL from the stream that I did with you, and he put it into some program, and then got lyrics, and then put it in a style of Nirvana. But like, I was doing stuff like just making little stupid songs, like, anyway, because you said something about that. I was doing that after I got off your stream last night, but then Tyson showed up and he was hanging with me, and we started just making all kinds of just weird music, and then on his own time he did that. That was all Tyson. All Fat Rideau.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen what Kevin's doing too with his streams. At the end of each of his show, he's grabbing all the transcripts from the comment section only, and he's making a song out of it. And then the beginning of the next show, he plays it. So if he missed a chat or something went on in the chat, it's going to be in the next song that he starts the show with.
Nice.
It's actually a pretty good idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the one I was using for the summary, it's even just made for that. It's called like a YouTube summarizer. Because for some reason, your guys usually they have it, but that episode didn't have a summary for it. You can go usually and ask a question. I don't know if you've ever seen it where you go to summarize and you can ask a question on through YouTube though, and be like, "Hey, did they ever mention this or that?" And it'll take you straight to that part.
Gotcha.
But that episode didn't have it, so I threw it through one of those analyzer websites.
I think they turn out pretty cool because they do pull a bunch of different things from the chat.
Yeah, I mean, like when I started, just making like stupid songs with everybody before, when I first started doing this, I wasn't doing that, but I was like, just making whatever stupid songs and just asking people in the chat to just give me lyrics or stuff like that. But that was after I think one of the first times I kind of did that was when I was, I like to call it chat dropping or eavesdropping, whatever you want to call it. But sometimes when other people have conversations going on between each other, like that's how I came up with that stupid song about the parrots for Truth, is because she was talking to somebody about her parrots like cussing at her and stuff like that. So I just started grabbing comments and just putting them in there and turning them into well, you know what I mean. I'm not saying they're stupid. I just mean like they're like satire, parody, whatever you want to call it.
I love how you did a red shirt stream for me. That was awesome.
Thanks. Did you got the email I sent you with the songs?
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool.
And I love all the music Fat Redow's done on everybody's stream. I've heard it on Alex's and 857. He's definitely got talent, that's for sure.
I mean, I don't know what you did first, but the first time I actually heard was for Patriot Pride's stream when you did.
Before that, you never listened to any of the parody stuff that I did for Alex?
No, because I hadn't really gone on Alex's stream all that much. I mean, I would catch him every once in a while, but I hadn't heard any of the stuff you did for him. I had only heard the one you did for Patriot Pride.
That's the first time I ever heard of Fat Redow was on Alex's stream. when Alex was playing all the parody stuff. It was good though.
Thanks, Patricia. I appreciate it.
Yeah, the very first one ever that anyone's ever heard my music was that Ill Mind of James. When James made that those 2 days, he appeared on the GLR stream. And I just jokingly made a song about it. And I let Alex hear it, and he's like, dude, you gotta let me put that on my YouTube. So I let him. The rest was history.
The rest was history.
Did you hear it yet? Or did you ever hear the You Can't
That's
Park
what I
Here?
was about to say too.
You Can't Park Here. I can't even, to this day, believe I wrote that.
You'd have to. Do you have it to where you could play it?
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead.
He said, "Oh yeah."
I wonder
You have to-
if I should play it through YouTube or Spotify or
whatever you think will sound the best. Doesn't matter to me.
I don't even know.
Share. You can share the.
You can do your screen share thing through YouTube too. You just have to start over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll just have
Well,
another
not start
tab.
over, but you know what I mean.
Actually, I'll do Spotify. No.
And yes, if everybody's wondering, yes, I am wearing my red shirt.
Warning,
But do you have
offensive language.
pants
If you have any small kids around.
on? I'm a small child.
And no, Mr. Rooster, I'm not laying down.
All right, it's ready.
On the phone, glass of orange juice mixed with Grey Goose, and my fresh Gucci slippers cross the living room floor. Straight to the window to take a peek to investigate who's parked in the street. 1 car, 2 car, 3 car, towed. Even if it's to unload, consider this your warning and don't say you weren't told. Unless you're handicapped, be prepared to Uber, scooter, or back in. Y'all need to start putting some respect on my name with a PhD in anthropology. It's Dr. Sue Ellen to you. Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, like it's too early for orange juice mixed with Grey Goose. But nothing comes out when they move their lips after I just drink a fifth of vodka, dare me to drive. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Sue Ellen. As the queen of the HOA, it's my pleasure to work with the Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos. Whether he lied or not, all I know is he has y'all parking several blocks away, far away in a parking lot, putting miles on your feet and your Escalades. Now, not only can I tell you how to decorate your yard, now I can tell you where and where not to park. Maybe if you're lucky, I can have Nano show you the here. Hold my mag light, flashlight while being handcuffed trick, the one he performed in March of 1982. When I heard on live you peed on my tree, I took the bait and called it in. Well played. Criminal network, you vetted that. I'm always watching. With that said, now the cat's out of the bag. Some of y'all need to check your oil. Can't you see most of it leaked in the street and in the soil? Conspiracy theorists were calling into JLR, saying, I know the perp had a car. My medium said all these black spots are from the bad guy's car. This literally had me screaming at my 100-inch TV screen. No, those are from YouTubers and streamers. Shitty fucking cars leaking like a sieve. Apparently maintenance and upkeep ain't a thing, by the way. Just to be clear, I only watch for tattling and snitching purposes with screenshots, screen recordings, black, brown, and property checks. I sleuth on y'all like you sleuth from your mom's basement. Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, like it's too early for orange juice mixed with Grey Goose. But nothing comes out when they move their lips after I just drink a fifth of vodka, dare me to drive. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Sue Ellen. Sometimes I go to Starbucks just to order the manager. I like to hang out in parking lots just to chalk tires and check them every half an hour to see if time expired. I search for illegal window tint, cracked windshields, and out-of-date tags, or report it to the proper authorities. Don't let me catch you slipping, I will citizens arrest you. Test me! I've been a Karen before Karen was even a thing. It behooves me they didn't choose my name to represent all the bitches and cunts. I would have been honored, but nowadays it's just ain't the same. Just a bunch of entitled to living at home, waiting for parents to croak, clout chasing, cancel culture, politically correct, virtual signaling, and performative outrage. And it for the clicks and views, we did it for tears and fear. No camera, just campfire stories told alongside the likes of the boogeyman or even Bloody Mary. Like Mary, say my name 3 times in the bathroom mirror to summon my vengeful spirit. It's not an urban legend or the result of Troxler effect. It's the devil in the flesh. Sue, Sue, Sue. I'm the real deal. Fuck around and find out. Remove the tag from your mattress and see what happens. I'm always one triggered incident away from performing a Karen super move and claiming you're racist. 6 in the morning, police on the phone, glass of orange juice mixed with Grey Goose, and my fresh Gucci slippers cross the living room floor. Straight to the window to take a peek, to investigate who's parked in the street. 1 car, 2 car, 3 car towed. Even if it's to unload, consider this your warning and don't say you weren't told. Unless you're handicapped, be prepared to Uber, scooter, or backpacking. Y'all need to start putting some respect on my name with a PhD in anthropology. It's Dr. Sue Ellen to you. Nowadays, everybody wanna talk like they got something to say, like it's too early for orange juice mixed with Grey Goose. But nothing comes out when they move their lips after I just drink a fifth of vodka, dare me to drive. Just a bunch of gibberish, and motherfuckers act like they forgot about Sue Ellen. Sue Ellen has a PhD in anthropology, has written papers on paranasal sinus anatomy of a Dictopithecus of hominoid origins. So in layman's terms, that means she specializes in ancient nostrils. Keep them down. She's probably watching UK. UK.
Pretty crazy, huh?
That was good. I remember
That
when
was
he
good.
played it.
So at the end, it actually cuts off because I ran out of. You only have 5,000. I didn't realize I used all of them.
It sounded like it was cut off.
Yeah, it says I can't remember right now, but yeah, because that was when he first started streaming, and his camera would always be up his nostrils, so the whole chat was always like, "We can see up your nose, like you can see all the way up his nose." And then when I found out she was an anthropologist and she's actually wrote on ancient nasal, hominoids, I threw it in there as like a little joke.
That's hilarious.
So if you go on Rate Your Professor, she has almost a perfect 5-star rating out of like, I can't remember, 50 reviews, maybe one bad review, all 5 stars, saying she's the best ever. I did.
Hey, you guys, I gotta pee real
check.
quick. I gotta pee real quick, and also, Truth, Patricia's asking you where you live.
She got it.
Thanks, pal. I answered her. I heard her talking about it on Patriot Pride one night, so that's why I know where she lives.
There's a serial killer.
I promise I'm not a creeper.
The Gaffney, isn't there a serial killer from
Which town, Gaffney?
Yeah, 2000s.
Yep, there sure is. The Gaffney Strangler.
Is that what they called him? And was it teenagers too, or was anybody? Got it. Do you have like a victim?
No, women.
It was just women.
We might not be talking about the same thing.
I forgot. Let me see.
Yeah, you definitely got to do something for me, Tyson.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, that's even closer, Patricia. You were just right down the road, ma'am. Everybody's coming to visit. Come on. You're welcome to come.
I want some of them pears, Truth.
I have plenty. The tree is full.
Ain't nothing like a fresh pitch pear.
Oh, okay. Okay, so the one was a Patrick Tracy.
The animals too.
The Strangler you were talking about was 67 through 68. Hey, the Gaffney Strangler?
Yeah.
He was 68.
Yep.
No, 67 and 68. The newer one, was Patrick Tracy Burris. He shot and killed 5 people over a 6-day period. It was in 2009.
You'll have to send me that. I haven't heard that.
That's funny. I have a cousin that I never met.
There's probably a bunch that are undocumented too.
Oh yeah, I have a cousin I never met him. His name's Patrick.
That lives in Blacksburg. A cousin that's named Patrick. You've never met?
Yes, his name's Patrick in Washington. He was he got on the show. I Killed My BFF, and about him, his roommate becomes his best friends, and he finds out he's on one of those Megan's Law pedo websites. So he kills them, and then he prints out all the lists and all the ones in his area, and then he starts picking them off one by one. But he didn't get that. He only got to 3 or something like that before they figured it out. And then he got a big old firefight in the mountains in Washington. Yeah, some say he's a hero. They're trying to reopen his case because he's doing life, but we'll see. I never met him. I didn't even know he was my cousin until after it happened.
That's crazy, though.
We'll have to watch the episode one time. Maybe we can do a watch along.
Yeah, Patricia, I've been there. You can see the best sunset and sunrise right there at the Hardee's in Blacksburg.
Where's Blacksburg?
Small world. Blacksburg's like right next door to me.
Oh, okay. I got my edamame.
Right across the river. I can throw a rock and touch Blacksburg. trip. So she's only like 20 minutes from me. Better come get you some pears. Sikorsky's crunching again.
Trust me, y'all don't want to hear it.
I love those things.
You know what I'm
I
talking
get them
about?
at Costco.
These
Yeah,
things?
I get them at
Dude.
Costco.
They're so good.
Are those the fresh ones or those are the dried ones?
They're dried, but I like fresh ones too.
The fresh ones are, yeah.
Yeah.
No, Patricia, I'm not in town. I live out in the country area, McCown's Mountain by the river. Out in the boonies.
Coincidentally, I live in the boonies too, but not so far out. But I live in the same area that Dolly lives.
Y'all are gonna run into each other.
I doubt it. He drives around, and I don't drive around.
Patricia says they have land down at Broad River, 15 acres. Yeah, I live like right here next to the river. We go camping on the river up by the dam. Well, I live near the dam, and we go up to the other dam and camp on the river. Patricia knows what I'm talking about. Nobody else has to know. Nancy says Dolly has a pool. Let's go chunky dunk in it.
Did I miss something while you guys were when I went to go bathroom?
Dolly has a pool.
No. I meant I didn't say that at the right time. I meant to say, like, did I miss anything when I went to go to the bathroom?
I don't believe so.
No, we're just talking about a serial killer in her
Why,
town.
did you miss anything?
No, we talked about a serial killer in Truce Town, and then my cousin. Just a
Oh, yeah. You didn't hear about his cousin. Tell her about your cousin.
Patrick. He was on a show on, I forgot, like True TV, like one of those channels. It's a show's called I Killed My BFF. And he found out his roommate, who was his best friend, was on one of those websites. I don't know, in California it's called Megan's Law. I don't know if it's called that everywhere. So he was a chummo. So he killed him, and then he printed out all the ones in the area and he was starting to pick them off one by one.
Oh my goodness, that's your cousin?
Yeah, but I didn't know till after I found out. So I'm not crazy like that.
It's all right,
I said, but some people say that he's a hero, though. That's what they say.
He said he's got no ties.
Oh, so you mean your cousin was picking off like the bad guys?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So you were on that website, but hopefully you weren't wrongfully accused or anything.
You talking about me?
No, not you, but whoever his victims were. But he ended up getting a standoff. He was on the mountainside, so he had the higher ground, and the police were down below, and it was a standoff like all night.
Damn.
He's a Rambo.
Yeah. He tried to have someone. He was trying to reach out to family members to sign rights because he wanted to write a book because he can't make any money off any crimes he committed like that. So he's trying to find someone to sign the rights over to. He didn't ask me, but I would say no.
Yeah, I don't know who they first started that with, but I remember, back throughout history and stuff, like, I think it was like O.J. Simpson, a couple other people where they were trying to,
Yeah.
make money
We'll
doing
get
stuff like that. They got
and
stopped in
kind
their
of makes
tracks.
sense. Yeah, makes sense. Like get super rich off of crime. People start doing it on purpose, maybe.
Well, and I still always felt weird about, like, people like John Wayne Gacy, who was
Oh
able
yeah.
to, like, paint and sell paintings and little drawings and all that stuff, and people were buying them, and basically, I don't know all the details, but if I would assume the money was probably going into, like, his canteen or something like that. You know what I mean? But even that bothers me. It's like,
Didn't OJ write a book about
uh huh,
if he had killed him and how he would have done it? That's crazy.
yep. And I think he got sued for that by the family, by, like, Ron Goldman's family.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. But he was broke because I remember he selling his memorabilia, or someone was selling it, and he was mad about it or something. That's why he went to jail.
Yeah, somebody that knew him and knew somebody else ended up stealing a bunch of stuff. I want to say, like, he had some stuff in, like, maybe storage or something like that. And they stole it, and then he found out where they were and brought some friends with him. And they went to a hotel room and basically, like, held him up and stuff. And that's what he ended up going to jail for. One of the last times he was in jail was because of that.
Yeah, they stole sports memorabilia from him.
Mm-hmm.
Like his Heisman Trophy and stuff, wasn't it? Or no?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And some footballs and some other stuff.
So you think he killed before it? It'd have been easier this time.
Do you think he did it?
For a long time, yeah. But I heard something recently about one of his children, his son, or something, or something about the glove matching someone else. And I have to read into. I didn't really read into it too much. I'll have to look it up again. But yeah, he had to. But the glove thing doesn't make sense.
Well, I'm
I
writing a
don't
book.
think he did it by himself. I think he could have been involved, but
Yeah.
I'm writing a biography of myself.
Oh, nice.
I'm not saying I don't think he was guilty, Nancy, but I definitely don't think that the only way I think he could have done it by himself is that Nicole and Ron weren't there at the exact same time. Like, if Nicole came out and he took her out, and then Ron showed up coincidentally after he had already taken her out, then I think it would make sense. But I don't think that, even with his size and, you know, he wasn't a small guy. And he was, I'm not trying to whatever. I'm not saying, like, he was older than he was when he had played football. There's arthritis, all that crap that they talked about. Let's just play devil's advocate for a second and say, like, he had arthritis in his wrists and his knees and all this stuff. But when you think about the adrenaline flowing through him and the personal stuff and the domestic violence and all that crap that was going on, I think it's very possible that he got angry and, but the guy, Ron Goldman, I just find it hard to believe that he could have taken him and Nicole out at the same time. Like, I'm all about women being tough and women's rights and all that stuff, but let's face it, like, men like Ron Goldman would have most likely put up a fight, and not would have just stood there and let somebody just. Now, I've seen the crime scene photos from that, and it's horrific. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna stop talking about it. Sorry.
I just found a really good article from AOL from just last year about it.
Oh yeah.
I can let me share the screen on it. We're talking about his son. A private investigator believes Simpson was framed. Private investigator. It closed. Hold on. Oh, all my tabs closed. There you go.
The one thing that you can't deny though is definitely proof of it. That there was definitely some long, domestic stuff was going on
Oh yeah,
between him and her. I mean, the fact
yeah.
that she put pictures of herself battered into a safety deposit box
That's
because
crazy.
she was scared that something was going to possibly happen to her one day. That's crazy, But yeah, that's a whole other episode. We all remember. I mean, I was like, like 14 or 15 whenever that trial was going on TV, and when they had him put the glove on, he was wearing a latex glove and then putting a leather glove over top of it. Like,
I guess you could manipulate your own hand to make
you
it
know what
look
I
like
mean? Yeah. I mean, any of us can do that. We can sit here and be like, oh, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. It's whatever. I still think that the police were also sloppy. They had that one detective that was racist, and that was proven. I'm not worried about somebody coming at me like, oh, why are you saying all this bad stuff? No, that guy, like, I've watched that so many times. They messed up that really bad. And for the family to be able to go after him civilly afterwards, and they, found him liable. I mean, come on. Yeah, it was Mark Furman, actually.
I had gotten a federal jury duty one time, and it was by the guy who was suing Merced County. He was represented by the same law firm that represented O.J. Simpson.
Mm.
It was a black guy in a wheelchair with no legs, and the police beat him, and it was bad. It was pretty bad. There was nothing to hold his pants up, so his pants fell, so he's like naked. The police were just beating on him in front of a whole apartment complex.
What was that sound for, Truth? That the, like, time to stop?
My bad. My bad.
I was like, what is it? No, I like all these sound effects. Like,
back here.
I didn't even realize, though. It's funny because I didn't even, I knew they were there, but I've never played around with them. You know what I mean?
Have you guys ever got any jury duty?
Oh, I did. I actually got jury duty when the Casey Anthony trial was going on, and but I didn't make the jury. And to be honest with you, I'm kind of glad. I feel bad for those people that were on that jury because they were sequestered for so long, and then for the state of Florida to have just completely just dropped the ball on that, the way they, yeah. I mean, she should be in jail right now. She should be in prison right now. But she's walking the streets,
Yeah.
She's hiding from the public though, because she's got to be one of the most hated people in the entire country. I mean, a lot of people probably forgot about it, but the state of Florida hasn't. You can't. There's no way. Like, if she was to walk somewhere in public, she would not make it. There's so many people down there that just.
She still lives in Florida? She didn't leave?
Oh, yeah, no. She lives in, like, Miami. She lived with the defense attorney, not Jose Baez, but the other guy. I forget what his name was. She lived with him for a while. She was, like, his, legal assistant and stuff. And then she started one of those, I forget what it's called. It's not TikTok. It's not Discord. It's something like Stacks or something like. There's some kind of account, like social media thing that she started where she was trying to, like, tell people, like, this is who I really am and this is the real story and all this stuff. And it's like, nah.
I just recently watched that one with how she was friends with that prison inmate. They're like best friends.
Oh, the you
Passing
talking about
notes.
that crash girl?
Yeah, and then the guard was helping him out, pass notes.
Mm-hmm.
So someone's saying in the chat she lives in Tennessee now.
Oh, really? Oh, well, go figure.
Writing music, maybe, huh? About it.
I mean, yeah, we should just write music about all these people. OJ, Casey Anthony,
If we could, I can make a whole album. That'd be sick.
dude, yeah. Ted
We'll do an
Bundy.
episode for each one too, so we'll start the episode.
I know it's like easy for me to sit here and talk crap about Florida because I don't live there anymore, but I was born there. I mean, I love that state. It's a beautiful state, but as far as like it's a double-edged sword when it comes to certain legal things there, like it's a safe haven for SA people, child stuff, all that. It's horrible, and I mean, even me and Truth were talking the other day about I was upset personally because my best friend that I live with, her coworker, is the uncle of a girl that just recently was unfortunately taken out by an alligator, 13-foot alligator. It's a pretty popular story. You can look it up yourself, but it was horrible. And they're public. They release everything down there. That's their thing. Like Florida has some kind of law or whatever where like 911 calls and all that stuff. Like you don't even have to file Freedom of Information Act requests. It's just they just put it out. That's just what they do. And unfortunately, they released a video of that incident happening. Now they blurred the cops' faces. They blurred the graphic things, but it was still horrific. And I'm just thinking to myself, like, I get it. I get why they do it. But at the same time, just putting yourself in the place if that was your family member, and you go on Instagram or you go on YouTube or, whatever social media and you see that, it sucks because there's nothing really you can do about it, but yeah. I'm gonna stop ranting now. Sorry, guys.
So what this is for? So we don't have dead time.
Huh?
So we don't have any dead time, dead air. That's good stuff.
Yeah. Dead air, man. There was this one time. I'm going back to Nirvana. There was this one time, like a couple years ago. I was like riding around in my car, and one of the radio stations was, they were playing some music and stuff, and it was actually Lithium by Nirvana that was playing on the air, and somebody got up and went to the bathroom or something because it started skipping. It was like I was riding around for probably like 30 minutes or something. I left work and I was going somewhere and like it just literally was skipping like on hey, like it just kept like clipping like that, and I was like, what the heck is going on? And it's so funny because I know a friend that used to work in a radio station, and he said you have no idea like some of the automated stuff you can do. You can just like set this, set that, cue this and cue that, and then you just walk down the hall and get your Snickers, go to the bathroom, and then you come back in and you're just like, oh my God. And that's why, like, even what we're doing right now, I mean, Truth is in the back doing what she's doing. You're up here with me, but like, if she wasn't doing what she's doing sometimes, like even just when I went to the bathroom and, like people don't realize how much you take things for granted, with that kind of stuff. It's not just like some program that we have that's just like doing all this stuff for me, It's an actual person. And, yeah. You guys want to hear me tell a joke about I'm just kidding.
I'm a real person.
Yeah, she's a real person.
Huh?
And Blue Cat, I don't know where you are, but he didn't show up tonight, I guess.
Is he in here?
I was going to tell him that you're a real person too.
Does he think I'm fake?
Truth is not fake, and she's a she.
He probably hates me. I ruined his life. I don't mean to laugh about that. That was wrong. So if you
Well,
listen
but
on the playback, I apologize.
no, but what's funny is like there was somebody that's not around anymore. I don't know where they're at, but there was a certain mod that pretty sure you know what I'm talking about. But for the longest time, their profile picture was a guy. So I just assumed they were a guy, and a lot of us did. I did, Mab did, Rooster did, a bunch of people did. And then when they corrected me one night, I was trying to like backpedal and make jokes and stuff, and then I had to just own up to it and be like, all right, you're right. I've told you so many times I'm not a guy, I'm a girl, and you keep getting it wrong. I think even Jim did too. We all did. We're like, what? But you can't. The only people you hear their voices is if somebody calls in on a panel like Miss Patricia, or somebody's hosting the show. You don't know. It's still a guy.
I thought it was a guy too. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're
Y'all
lying.
think I was a dude though?
No. No. If anything, I think there was somebody else that had your same kind of like warrior or truth something that I had had like a trolling thing one time, and I blocked them. And so then like I met you and I was like, wait, you're not the same person I blocked. Like, but no, I know for a fact Truth
Totally
Warrior.
different.
I mean, I don't know for a fact Truth Warrior is not, but I'm pretty sure that she's not a guy. T-Berry.
Have you looked?
No, Patricia, I don't know. Mm-mm. We fell for that one for sure.
So Austin wants to say hello.
Who's awesome?
My daughter.
Oh, is that her name? Awesome.
Austin.
Oh man, it would have been awesome though if her name was Awesome. You know what? I'm gonna have a kid and I'm just gonna name him Awesome. Yeah. Awesome Austin.
Your new name is awesome. Say hello.
Hi. Hey.
You
Hi.
gotta talk where they can hear you. Say hello.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Hey,
Can y'all even hear her?
Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
her.
Say what you want to say.
Like John Mayer. Say what you
Tell
want to
them
say.
Bye.
Hi.
Hey, bye.
Okay, bye. Oh, I love the laugh. I love hearing kids laugh. Especially babies. Like those videos where you hear the babies just like just have those like deep, like just you could be in the worst mood ever and you watch a clip of a baby laughing and it's like medicine easily. T-Berry used to ride for the Windjammers and a guy named Red Bell. Mm-mm. Isn't Windjam? Was anybody in the chat?
It's sorry.
Is anybody old enough to remember what it was like when you were in like 8th and 9th grade and they had corps? Like they had like teams, like I was part of the Hurricanes and they were part of the Windjammers and they were did y'all have that kind of thing? Or is that only like a Virginia, like East Coast thing?
Yeah, we didn't have that here.
Yeah, we had that. We did.
See, she knows. California or wherever the heck you are, Tyson.
Yeah.
You probably have. Did you go through like block scheduling or like all year round school and all that?
No, but they do have some of that. They call it track, where they're like on 2 months, off 3, and some weird
Ugh.
stuff.
I could not. I'm so glad I got out of school when I did. I don't think I could handle that.
Yeah.
But at the same time, what are you supposed to learn in like when I was in school, we had 7 bells, and by the time the teacher got done taking roll, there was probably only like 40 to 30 minutes left in class. And what were you really supposed to learn, you know?
Yeah.
And they were just basically like talking, and then they would assign you homework, you know, and then you get out of school and you go home and your mom's like, "Did you do your homework?" Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, and I would just like lie to my mom, tell her I did my homework, go outside, play with my friends, and then go to school the next day, get in class, and the teacher, "Okay, where's your homework at?" And I'd be in lunch, you know, or breakfast or whatever, hurrying up and trying to do my homework. Did Christian leave when I went to the bathroom?
I didn't even realize he left.
He might have had
He
to go eat
followed
his
you there.
burger. Maybe he had to go eat his hamburger. She always want me to tell you this. Well, I'm glad she came to say hi.
How old is she?
She's 9.
Oh, 9? I was
9?
going to guess 10.
She's about to be 10 on the 22nd.
Oh, nice.
Dang. My birthday's coming up in September. And my, I'm like old enough now where I'm telling you guys, but my best friend that I live with, like she knows when my birthday is, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like when I was younger, I used to expect it, you know, but like, I can't wait till my birthday comes and, you know, what are we going to do? You know, are we going to have a party, this and that? Now it's just like, I feel so awkward because everybody, when you get to a certain age and your birthday comes around, your friends start asking you, what do you want to do? And it's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Y'all figure it out. You know, y'all are my friends. It's my birthday. And, what? Michelle. For real. Happy birthday, Michelle.
Yeah, we
I
told her
mean,
happy
you made
birthday
a
on
song.
Ghost Track last night.
Inner
You should have
strength.
been there.
I made a song we can play. It. She's already heard it.
Play it again. I haven't heard it.
And then,
Yeah,
well,
play her
I was going to say,
song.
I have a 21-year-old daughter. And I
What?
I still
You
haven't
have
even
a
had a kid.
daughter?
Yeah, she's 21.
Wow.
21 and a half. And I got a 18-year-old son. He'll be 19.
Damn, dude. I
17.
didn't even know you had kids. That's
Yeah, I had him
awesome.
when I was like a teenager, basically.
Yeah, you know.
So my daughter, she every year goes
Like, yeah,
to
21 and 18 years ago. Jeez, Sikorsky.
Sorry.
my daughter goes to Mexico every year for her
Get with
birthday.
the
For like,
times.
Yeah,
she
I
goes to
mean,
the Puerto Vallarta every year. And this year she left the day before. She left on Friday. Saturday is when that thing went off in Mexico where the cartels took over and burnt down the whole city, basically.
oh damn.
I sent her videos of the exact airport she was in. They're running everyone out, burning down all the Costco's. So she said she's never going again.
Were you like worried when that was going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a
But
dumb question. Sorry.
She got out in time. Well, she left the day before, so it wasn't nothing too crazy.
I mean, like my mom when I was like 21 was when 9/11 happened, and my mom was in Louisiana, and she was calling me freaking out because her being ex-military, she was just me living in Virginia, you know, there's so much military up here. I mean, we have the largest Navy base in the country, you know, all the ships, all that, and the Oceana and Langley and Norfolk Naval Air Station, all that's right here. And she was scared when, when basically when the Pentagon got hit, that's when my mom started calling me and she was freaking out. And years later, she talked to me about it. She was like sitting there with my uncle in Louisiana, and they had like I don't know if you guys in the chat know what an atlas is. Before MapQuest or Google Maps
Oh,
or any of that was around, you used to actually have to use a map. My mom was sitting there with her brother looking at what route they were going to have to take because she knew if they would have gotten, if they would have done anything further, they could have really hurt us, the military, bad if they would have done stuff, to the bases and stuff like that here. And so she was trying to figure out how she was going to come up here and get me. And I was like, I kept trying to reassure her on the phone, like, Mom, calm down. Everything's fine. No, I don't think you understand what's happening right now. And, but that's the only time that I've ever experienced, what that was like for her. I don't have kids, but I have a lot of friends that do, and part of me, it's kind of like I'm torn, because it's like there's this part of me that's like, well, I kind of wish I would have had a kid because, almost like you leave this like legacy kind of thing behind and, whatever, and they carry on your name and all this other kind of crap. But at the same time, like I kind of live vicariously through other people and their kids, like my best friend, her kids, like she's got two wonderful daughters. She obviously did a great job raising them. And obviously she's not done, but you know what I mean? But I also like the bad side of things, when something happens or they get hurt, or my kid would be wrapped in bubble wrap till they were 40 years old, like I wouldn't be able to handle it. So I commend everybody in the chat and you in truth because, that's it's a I don't know. I don't have the right words, but y'all know what I mean. It's tough, and I would be in jail if my kid ever got hurt or something like that by somebody else. I don't know what I would do.
yeah.
The whole entire place would just everybody would be in trouble.
Earlier when you guys were talking
Turn
about the
them to a
Florida,
different person and you handle it.
the
It's
Gabby
true.
case, was it Gabby
Oh,
Patino? And
yeah,
um,
yeah.
I thought I remember reading during that, if you're a parent of a child that commits a crime like that and you help them cover it up, the parent can't be charged. Was that?
Yeah.
I swear I thought I read that, and I don't know if that was
I
Florida exclusive or
it,
everywhere.
it might be, to be honest with you. I'm not sure, but um I I don't know.
What
If you
was the
like help
question?
hide the body, if they help hide or bury the body, a parent, if your child commits a murder or something or a crime and you help cover it up, you
well,
can't be charged.
as far as I know, because of what I remember living down in Florida when that was going on, I believe that the parents, I don't necessarily know if the parents knew exactly where Gabby was, but I believe that, maybe I'm wrong, but I think that they knew where he was, you know,
Yeah,
like when he came home and then he left and he went out to the swamp area and basically the area where they found his remains. I think they knew about that. Um, but the same
Oh,
thing
for
with the
sure.
going back to the Casey Anthony stuff. Like uh, that's a whole other thing. The the parents really wanted to almost kind of like, I don't know how to phrase this the right way, but basically kind of like they feel like internally they might have made mistakes with Casey, and Kaylee was almost like their second chance, and unfortunately Casey took that away from them. So you can go and watch interviews with the parents even recently, and they're I think they're more messed up from it than she is because she's a textbook sociopath, you know. Virginia's got laws where if kids do stuff, get in trouble for something, the parents get charged for it too. You know.
Yeah, I've heard of that too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I just looked it up, and Florida says the parents can be charged if they help or
Really?
participate or just know about it.
Has that changed recently? I wonder if that's since then.
I don't know, but when I first moved to Florida, like in 2004, there was a lot of, for some reason, maybe it was because I just moved here and it seemed like, you know, weird. Like other people in other states I was friends with were asking me, "What the heck's going on down there?" Like a lot of kids going missing, and the parents of, there was like this one case, I forget what the kid's name is. I'll have to look it up, but it was a boyfriend and a girlfriend, and their child went missing. Just, you know, coincidentally, just conveniently, should I say, just walked away from the trailer that they lived in. And the investigation was going on for a long time, and they were under a lot of scrutiny, and they thought, like, Florida has the, you know, like the common law stuff doesn't, it's, I don't want to quote it wrong, but I think it's either not that way in Florida, and they didn't know that. So they got married thinking that they wouldn't have to testify against each other, or that they, you know, that kind of thing in court. And it doesn't exist in Florida. You, you know, you could be married or not, and they're still gonna go after you, no matter what. It's
South
there's
Carolina used to be common law, but now they don't accept common law marriage.
yeah.
Yeah, nowhere really.
They changed it within the last few years.
And I'm glad because, I mean, you know, there should be like some gray area with certain things, but at the same time, like if you commit a crime, then you should, you know, do the time. Like that's my opinion, you know. I mean, I don't know. Guess I'm on the backside.
What?
My touch camera. Did you want the screen or?
I was just like, I was just messing with something on the backside to see what it sounded like. It sounds pretty much the same as what I did the other night. By the way, I showed my friend's daughter the song that, yeah, actually I will. I showed my friend's daughter the song that I did for you last,
Uh-huh.
or no, it wasn't for you.
Okay.
It was for Rooster, but it was that weird Amon Tobin stuff that I did.
Yeah.
And
Oh yeah.
I played it for her today when I had one of my, because when I work I have like 2 10-minute breaks and then I have like a 30-minute break. And so on my first 10-minute, I went out there and was hanging out in the living room. I was like, "Oh, check out this song." And she sat there and was like, "That sounds crazy. Like awesome. Like what is that?" And I was like, "Yeah, I use Suno and I just put in some prompts, you know, from this artist that I like a lot." I don't know if you even had time to like listen to any more of his stuff, but it's
Not today. Yeah.
I think the thing is with like musicians, like my best friend that lives in New York, like we've played music for like years, and he's very like anti, you know, AI and stuff like that, but I think it's getting to a point now too where like somebody like you who knows there's so many like little intricate things you can do that still prove that not just anybody can do this, you know?
Yeah.
And that's what makes me still have faith in, you know. And I mean, regardless, we can all go and see somebody perform live, you know? There's nothing's going to change that, you know? So anybody that has anything bad to say about, you know, music that has any kind of, you know, artificial intelligence, whatever you want to call it, involved in it, there's still a lot more going on behind the scenes than what you realize. Like, it's not like Tyson, like some of the stuff I do, yeah, I'll just like type this, type that, and just hit create. Tyson's
Yeah.
doing way more like grabbing this and pulling that and doing this. And some of the things that you've showed me are, you know, I'm going to try even with the one, you know, site you sent me the other day. Like, I still haven't really utilized it. I'm not going to lie. There's still times where I'm like, plugging things in Google and okay,
You could
you
see
know,
that you can't park there. The style. I used I maxed out on characters just on the style, the
exactly.
description. It
Mhm.
was 500 max, and I did all 500 almost. It was like 498, and I couldn't put any more to get that sound, just to sound like that.
And that's like not everybody in here can do that. And so, you know, if people want to sit there and be like, "Oh, you know, that's, you know, screw that, you know, blah blah," blah. It's like, well, could you do it? You know, I don't
If you
think
listen, I won't say any names, but there's a couple content creators that are making music. The songs kind of sound the same, and all they are is putting country song, and that's the description.
yeah.
So it's just turning the lyrics that they didn't. They say they had created, they haven't. It came back 3% human.
No, I know I don't know what I can't remember what the person's
There's
name. I'm not going to say it either
Yeah, I wouldn't say, but yeah, but
about
as long as
cuz
you're having fun making music, it doesn't matter. But
exactly. And music is my life, to be honest with you. If I
yeah,
didn't have music, I wouldn't be here. Like, you know, I'm not trying to get all morbid or anything, but it's
Dead Silence as a kid, if we didn't have it, or at least I would have.
mhm. Yeah, exactly. And you know, and people if people enjoy it, cool, you know? Like, but I've seen some stuff recently. I don't know who it was, and I'm not going to say their name, but I know what you're talking about. And there was something about like I was doing this first and blah blah blah, and it's like,
Oh, that
man,
one. Yeah, that's
yeah,
another one
like
too.
what are you talking about, man? What do you mean?
The
Like you
Pioneer.
are you saying that you wrote the A chord and the B and the C chord and all that stuff? Because there's only so many chord changes that can exist anyway. You know, like
We can't lace their boots up. They said.
yeah, yeah, exactly.
I can't believe that.
No, and I mean, like even I like I just kind of mess around when I first started doing what I was doing because I just like I don't even think the first time I had my streams, I think I was just like talking, you know, and just like talking about myself and talking about my mom and just whatever. I mean, if people went back and looked at like the very first time I went live, it was a whole lot of just soul bearing crap, you know, and just me crying and just talking about all this stuff. And then I was like, you know, whatever, maybe I'll mess around and start trying to play some songs or whatever and you know, and just interacting with the chat is really all I've really cared about doing and I don't even care if I have
That was a really good stream, though.
I appreciate that. But I mean like I wouldn't even care if I had 1,000 people following me or you know whatever. I mean it would be hard to manage that to be honest with you. If I ever got monetized like cool. But it's not really what I give. I don't care. I'm just here doing my thing. Like even just last night, you know, like I was chilling. It was just me and Rooster for a while. I mean, there was maybe like two or three people that were kind of poking in, poking out. Like Patricia came in, she said hey, and then at some point, you know, she left because it was late. She went to bed, you know, and then at some point it was pretty much just me and Rooster like talking. And then I just kept messing around with the music that I was manipulating in Suno. And I was on long enough that you guys got done on Kevin's, and then you popped in, and then we were on for like what, like probably like 4 hours, just like messing around with stuff, and
Yeah, yep.
that's my thing. Like that's the new version of going out, getting into your garage, picking up the guitar, and playing music with somebody that you can just click with, and that's why I like hanging with you and doing stuff with you because
I didn't think of it like that. It's like a jam session.
yeah, exactly. Like, and like we were talking about like having like these, maybe we could do like some kind of, battles and stuff like that, like that would be great, I mean, I have such a hard time in trying to actually, I can't sing something for you guys. Like, it's not going to happen. It's just, I like so much music too. I'm just sitting here thinking like, I like bands like Chicago and, you know, like, good Lord, I can't even.
You said you're going to sing for us?
No, Inner Strength was like, you got to sing for us. I'm not going to sing for you guys. I can't.
Did Rooster leave? Is he still in the chat?
I don't know. He might be here.
I haven't seen his name in a while.
He usually has the laptop on and he doesn't say anything for a while, and then he will. Like, if we sit here and start talking about him enough,
I was going to say, hear about his dog, but we can make him a tribute song for the dog.
Yeah, so go ahead.
But I need some information.
He's gone. He's not.
Well, I can tell you what his dog's name is if you need that.
I know it was a Chihuahua.
Yep, it's a Chihuahua.
He's here.
Oh, there you see, he's there.
See, I told you.
In the house.
I told you.
Yeah,
usually when you think he's not here, he's here. He's just got his laptop on and he's usually chilling. Yeah, see, Truth, stop it. I'm here. Oh, man. I haven't seen, who I haven't seen tonight is Julie Bug. And I feel bad because when we were on stream last night, Rooster asked me where she was, and I said I hadn't seen her all day, and I messed up because she actually was
thinking
on.
about that earlier too.
She was on me and Justine's stream about Kurt Cobain. Like, she was one of the first people that popped in, so I've completely forgot. But I mean, we all got to cut some slack to some people. I mean, she's a nurse, so yeah, it's all right, man. You don't have to be yourself today. I wouldn't even be on YouTube right now if I went through what you went through today. So I super just very thankful that you're even gracing us with your presence, man. It's okay. Yeah, we all love you, man. I wish that somebody would, I wish they would cure cancer. I wish they would also come up with a way for, our pets to live as long as us, I don't know why they haven't figured out how to do that yet. But, everybody's like, oh, your mom's such a badass. The only thing my mom ever did, well, my mom did some things that aren't that cool, but I'll tell you one thing my mom did that really wasn't that cool is we had 2 dogs when I was like 13 years old, and we had to move, and we were going to go live with a friend of hers, but she didn't want dogs. And my mom let them out, and I went to school, and I came home later that day, and the dogs they still weren't home. And I was like asking her, where's the dogs? And she's like, I'll let him out. And she just never let him back in. I never forgave her for that. Maybe one day I will, but it still pisses me off so bad. Like, why did you do that? But
I'm surprised they didn't come back on their own.
they did. They came back, but I wasn't home. I was at school. And what got me, what bugged the shit out of me the most is that it was two different dogs. One of them was a dachshund. It was a dapple, like color, like black and gray and brown. And the other dog was a schnauzer. His name was Skipper. But at the time, he was like 12 years old, and he wasn't groomed like a schnauzer is supposed to be groomed, And he just probably looked like a mutt. So I always just like, I carried that like anger inside of me for a while because I was like, they probably got picked up by the pound, and I'm sure the dachshund got adopted right away, but he probably didn't. He didn't deserve that. So my mom's sitting somewhere right now screaming, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I forgive you, Mom. But when you take an animal on, I think people should treat it like the same thing as if you have a kid. You can't. Yeah, you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to just be able to just like, meh, I changed my mind. You can't just turn them in, or just dispose of
That's
them
why
or
I end
something
up
like
with so
that.
many animals. I take in everything that everybody else pushes away like that. Disposable.
Yeah. If anybody doesn't know, like Truth Warrior's got an amazing heart, and she's got like parrots and dogs, and what else do you have?
I've got the parrots, the dogs, the cats. I found 3 kittens the other day. So we have 3 new kittens. We've got a bunny rabbit, got a ton of ducks and chickens and geese, pigeons. Let's see, a turtle, fish. I think that's it.
You guys,
Right now, we've had all kinds of weird stuff like tortoises and hedgehogs and all the weird stuff, but
should like the
nothing crazy right now.
Dr. Doolittle over here.
Chameleons and tree frogs and all that.
South Carolina Doolittle, Dr. Doolittle.
That's right.
To be honest with you, like you mentioned fish, like, this is gonna sound stupid, but it was before I started streaming. I mean, I think I was talking about it because I mentioned it on somebody's probably Page Air Pride stream, or I definitely mentioned it on the Lifeboat stream. But one of the most painful things I've had to go through was, I think it was just because I was going through like a rough time, but I had a betta fish, and his name was Cousteau. He was a tangerine koi betta fish that I got at the pet store, and a bunch of people were like, my friends were trying to tell me like, you need to realize like, those fish don't live that
Cow's
long.
toe, right?
Yeah, everybody kept saying cow's toe because they couldn't pronounce it, but
that was me.
That was extremely painful going through that, and it was because I wanted to let him go naturally, and it was, I mean, I still think if I could go back in time, I wouldn't have changed it, but yeah, it was absolutely horrible. It was awful. He did not pass quick at all. He didn't want to let go. There was times where he laid on the bottom of the tank for days, and then he would get up and he would swim a little bit, and then he would lay back down. And one of these days, I'm gonna get a tattoo of him on my other arm. I got the Sikorsky one on my left arm. I'm gonna get a tattoo of him on my right arm. That yeah, I'm We're gonna have to switch the subject
That'd be
here because I'm
cool.
gonna start crying. Like, for real. I miss that little dude. He was my little water puppy. I mean, seriously, I sat literally like 2 feet away from his fish tank every day working or watching people on YouTube, and the coolest guy ever. Yeah. And I don't ever want to get a solo fish ever again, because you get attached to them. Like, if you got a community tank and you lose a fish here and there, it's like, if you got a bunch of little like red raspberries or whatever they call them, like, or the neon tetras, like, meh. But to actually have like,
Yeah,
that
those are definitely
one
community.
fish, yeah, it's it sucks.
So I used to raise saltwater fish because I had a saltwater shop where I grew coral and stuff and would sell it. But puffer fish, they're like baby dogs of the water, like you
Mhm.
were talking about
Yep.
with your fish. And they're
Mhm.
definitely ones that, like, most people have them alone, but they always want something else with them because they like to play with the other fish. So it's really cool getting to learn their personalities because they all do have different personalities.
Tyson, was I supposed to take that down or put it back up? I don't know what you're doing. He's got his mic muted. He's probably like working on something.
No, but I think did I miss a comment? Is that what
No,
we're
no, no,
saying?
no. Like, I put the stage back up. I don't know what you're doing.
Oh no, nothing. Inner strength said something I missed. Gotta go back.
Man, I'm missing all kinds of stuff right now. I think you should do a. I think you should do a song for. You had a border collie, Aussie. Yeah, I'm sorry about that too. I had to rehome a cat I had years ago when I was living at my ex-boyfriend now, but his dad's house, and his dad passed away, and the cat had been there for like 5 years. He was an inside outside cat. And when the people bought the house, we asked them, would you be willing to like let the cat stay here, cuz he's just, like takes care of the rats and all that kind of thing. And the lady was like, "Oh, I'm allergic to cats." And so my really good friend that good night, Patricia. My really good friend that works for like the Seminole County Animal Control, just had a baby like 2 days ago. Like, congratulations, Bree, if you're watching. But she was I didn't even live in the same county, and she helped me out. He got rehomed to a family that lived on a farm, and he's living out his best days. The people that adopted him actually send her pictures every once in a while, and she'll send them to me, and he's chilling, hanging out with the goats and the chickens and all that stuff. It's awesome. His name was Danny Boy. He's still alive, so it makes me feel good. But that was when I had to drop him off. I felt like I was abandoning my child. It's the worst feeling in the world. But knowing that he's doing good, and he didn't get put down or anything like that, and you too, inner strength, like you having to rehome, you know, sometimes it's what you got to do. It's for the best.
I saw Inner said that she had to rehome one of her dogs, her border collie Aussie mix. I
Mhm.
wish I would have known because my son could have worked her on the sheep farm. She would have enjoyed that, herding the sheep up. But that's usually that's the main breed that they use for the herding, the sheep herding. They're really good dogs too. And
Yeah.
I did want to answer somebody about the fighting, the betas fighting. The only time they fight, like they've got the bad rep about fighting or whatever, but that's only when you have males together. So
Yep.
if you keep a male with multiple females, you can have just one female or multiple. They're just fine. They're just like any other fish.
Yeah.
But if you put two males together, they're known
Yep.
to fight. Well, that's most any fish is like that, except betas just have more. I don't know how to put it. They're just more. It's more common for them to fight. It's kind of
That's
like
the way they.
roosters. You don't put two
Yeah.
roosters together, or they're gonna fight.
Yeah, that's why we only got one rooster in the chat.
And they're really not supposed to cut. You see them come in those tiny little containers in the stores.
Oh, it's horrible.
That's not how they're supposed to live. And people putting them
No.
in little like flower pots because they see them done that way. They're really supposed to have like 30 gallons minimum
Yep.
per fish. So
Yep.
they need a lot more than what they're given there.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And they're also supposed to be like my guy when he was on his last days and stuff. And to be honest with you, like he was so sick, but he lasted for, good Lord, it was probably like 10 days that he put up. He just wasn't ready to quit. And that's that spirit in him, you know, that fighting spirit. And they're also supposed to be in like shallow water, you know, because that's what they're over in Thailand, where they're actually, you know, native there. You know, they'll survive. They have the same kind of organ in them, like they're like dolphins in a way. They can breathe air, you know, as long as they're wet, they're okay. But I mean, obviously, I wouldn't want to just like keep him in like super shallow water. But when he was, you know, on his last leg, basically, I lowered the tank water like really low. It was probably only about 5 inches, where I had him I didn't have him in a 30-gallon, unfortunately, but I did have him in a 10-gallon tank. But he was by himself. There was no other fish in the tank with him. I had what do you call it? A mystery snail, as you call him, and he got a little bit big, and they coexisted for a while. But he used to get pissed off, and he would swim around, and he would go up to him, and he would just bam, and he would knock him right off the side of the tank. And so I rehomed the mystery snail, you know, because the thing is they produce way more bio, you know, waste or whatever you want to call it than the fish does. And you're just constantly having to deal with like water changes. And like, if anybody's ever owned a fish, like it's a lot of work, like for real. Like it's the water chemistry, like all that crap. And you can't just be doing water changes all the time either, because that'll like shock the fish. So I did everything
Don't
I
get into
could.
salt water if you don't like
Yeah.
testing your
Oh my
water.
God. Like I had a friend that had saltwater fish, and he told me like straight up, he was like, unless you're rich and you have like, you know, tons of time to spend on them, it's a lot of work. And especially if you get like
Well, that's a misconception.
expensive ones.
It does take a lot of money at first. Well, not a lot of money, but it's expensive to start at first. But after you get it started, it really runs itself, and you don't have to do much with it except for the normal upkeep. But you don't have to, like, the longer you have it running without messing in it, the better the ecosystem grows. Like, you don't mess up that normal flow it gets. But
I will say that,
yeah, I mean, it does cost more to start up than it does for freshwater.
I would say though, for anybody that's like, you know, I don't want to talk bad or anything, but it's really better for you to buy, if you're gonna like get a fish or have fish, it's better for you to like get them from like people that like, don't buy them at stores. Don't go to like these box stores, you know, that everybody knows what I'm talking about. Like, don't buy beta fish in those little, like Truth just says, those
Yeah, go
super
online and try
small.
to find somebody
Yeah,
local who can start up.
exactly. It's, yeah, and that's why I said like I'm never gonna own another solo fish anyway. I don't even have any of that stuff. I left everything. When I left Florida, I left the bed, in the apartment, just like Adam and Army Vet told me to do. I left the fish tank and all the stuff. I mean, I wasn't like a jerk. I made everything neat. I swept and all that stuff, but like, so it's a pain in the ass. All that stuff, like the heaters and I was always like, I was probably overkill. My friends teased me about it. I spent so much money on that fish, and I actually had him like longer than what some people would. And if you are one of those people that's bought them, they're 9 times out of 10 in those little teeny Tupperware containers they have there. They're already at least a year old, most likely. So the fact that I had him as long as I did, the only thing that made me feel comforted at all was the fact that I know I gave him a better life than what he had in that stupid little tiny little dish, sitting there in the I've been in those stores before and walked around and seen like a fish, floating belly up and all that, and it's like, yeah, no worries, Kim. You go to bed. You got to work tomorrow.
Off topic, kind of, but
Any more music?
Yeah, play
saltwater
some more
swimming
music,
pools.
man.
Saltwater swimming pools are being popular here in California lately. I don't know if it's a thing over there.
Oh, it's always been a thing.
The saltwater swimming pools. Yeah, I've never been in one. I was like, what the heck?
Well, they like most of the time over. They call them like saline pools, and I mean the only thing that I can open my eyes underwater in a saline pool versus chlorine.
Hold on. Michelle's going to bed.
Actually, that makes sense. Florida would have saltwater. I could see that.
Leave without saying fat dial. Fat dial.
I'm trying.
Fat dial.
I'm looking to the music right now, see if I see anything.
Can you see the comment?
I think you said before you've never been to Key West, Florida, huh?
I'm going to call
But you live there?
I can't live without saying. I can't leave without saying that fat. Good to see you. Good night, everyone. Much love. That's what she's saying to you.
All right, good night. Sweet dreams.
She's the trivia
You missed
person.
The champion?
Yeah. Yeah.
You missed it, Sikorsky.
Yeah.
Yeah, you missed it.
Oh, I missed it? What happened?
The last 2 times.
Go ahead and update her. She needs an update.
Yeah, I need an update.
Am I making a song? Is that... I don't have any ideas yet. We were going to do one...
No, I'm saying update her on what she's missed with Michelle.
Oh. She shot her shot.
She what?
More than once. She shot her shot more than once.
What happened?
I don't know how to say it.
What's that?
Shot her shot towards me. No.
I'm trying to think of that one style that you told me. It was like stomp and something. Stomp and holler, maybe? Funktronic.
Stomp and holler. Yeah, it was stomp and holler. That sounded good.
And holler. What if I mix that stomp and holler with Funktronic?
Yeah. I still haven't even heard Funktronic, but I like funk music.
Let's see here. I just did something in the backside. I'm gonna see what happens.
I like doing slap bass too. If you like slap bass.
Artist name Tronic. Tronic replaced. What the heck? How is that a artist name?
What
the heck? What are you talking about? It's getting weird.
I don't ever really get flagged like that. It's weird.
Yeah, I know, right?
Let me. I have lyrics up already. I'll just see what it does. So you put Funktronic as one word?
No, I just put a space between it.
I think. Well, when I seen it was one word.
Okay.
Maybe there's a band named Funktronic.
I want to figure out like how whatever the prompts or the styles would be for Like a Prayer by Madonna.
I'll send them to you.
That's like my favorite. I mean, aside from her, let's see, Like a Prayer, and then You Might Be My Lucky Star. Like that's that song. Mm. And Papa Don't Preach. Papa Don't Preach. I'm in love with you. Where's Inner Strength? I'm singing. Bologna. Why is bologna spelled like Bologna? Can anybody
My
answer that?
my brother does. And my little brother, he does that and says it Bologna, or jalapenos. He does all that stuff.
Jalapenos. Hey, have you guys
So
ever had?
hungry.
Have you ever had stuffed jalapenos? Like where you cut a jalapeno and then you stuff it with like
That's
ground
Yeah,
good
meat,
as hell.
cream cheese. Oh
the
my
bomb. Yeah,
god. Oh my god. So good. And you never know because sometimes you eat one and it's not that hot, and then the next one you eat and it's like, woo.
but you can do bell peppers too. Be safe.
Oh yeah. But man, stuffed jalapenos. There's no more snacks. I don't have any more snacks, so I'm talking about all this food. I need to stop. I don't know what you guys are doing, but
I forgot what I was doing. Okay, I think I
I'm doing
remember.
stuff on the backside too.
I was gonna try
Truth,
that.
you Truth, you got a joke you can tell?
No, I'm not good at
Put you
that.
on the spot. I was gonna tell a joke earlier about
I
West
was reading the
Virginia, but
comments.
Jim's not here anymore. He might have got
You've
mad
got
if I would have told
inspired
him.
Michelle in the chat. Sikorsky.
Oh dang, where you been? Good God, you've been gone. I haven't seen you in a while. What you been up to? Inspired Michelle as I'm probably gonna get this wrong, but like her cousin or something like that was like a choreographer for who was it? Michael Jackson or Janet Jackson? I can't remember. Jim, you're here? Oh crap. I can't tell the joke. It was a West Virginian joke.
Maybe it wasn't Funktronic. Maybe it was Folktronic.
Oof, no. I inspired I could if I played my mom's song right now, like yikes. I I could do it, but I gotta put on the shades.
Tyson, why don't you play one of your newer songs from
Yeah,
Michelle?
for real.
Inspired Michelle.
Yeah. He's
While
got
you're,
some
Okay.
you're piddling on
Oh,
your other, why don't you?
the one I'll do the not the new one, but the new one.
New or new? Or new?
The new.
no.
I haven't really went.
No.
I haven't listened to it enough. It had this course I was sitting on. I was trying
I
to
don't know
figure out
what
what
you're
to
even
do.
talking about. Just play one that you've already played for everybody. Put one out that's already out.
Wait, you're not on my Patreon? You haven't heard my new stuff?
Put it that way.
No. Patreon.
No,
Jeez.
I'm not paying for nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry, Inspired Michelle. I will definitely play it. I mean, if you want, I can play it while
Yeah,
Fat's working on something.
I just gotta find it
Okay, hold on.
because I
Oh,
have so many
goodness.
named the same. I don't know if I'm playing the right one because I was doing that the other night, sending the wrong one.
Oh, goodness. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna have to just bear with me.
She said you can just send her the link so she can play it herself. You can text it to her.
Yeah, I don't even know if I can do that. Ooh, wrong thing.
Just hit the share button.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Hold on. It's
Okay,
just
teach
that
her how to share it with the share button. Wait, is she in Discord? Because I can send it to her in Discord.
I don't know if she is or not.
Don't do that.
I'll just
Don't put your number in.
No, hold on. I'll just do this real quick, and then while he's doing what he's doing, I will. Let's do this.
Before I ever took my first breath, she was chasing storms and cheating death. 23 Sikorsky wings upon her chest, jumping out of helicopters, never resting, never less. 2 decades in the Navy, flying through the night, saving, hurting strangers, pulling them alive. She was a single mother with the warrior's heart,
11/23.
her own legend from
That's
the
the year.
very
That's
start.
the day my mom passed.
My
Michelle.
mom was a hero in the sky, a badass angel. She refused to let them die. 20 years of courage in the rolling sea and storm. She earned those Sikorsky wings before I was even born. She raised me on her own through the fire and the rain. My mom was a hero, and I carry her name. She hung up a uniform when I turned 13. We'd already walked through hell, you know what I mean. But she still stood tall with that quiet pride, scars on her spirit that she never let me hide. She taught me about honor, taught me how to fight, how to keep on going through the darkest night. In every story that she softly told, I've heard the sound of a heart made of gold. My mom was a hero in the sky, a badass angel. She refused to let them die. 20 years of courage in the rolling sea and storm. She earned those Sikorsky wings before I was even born. She raised me on her own through the fire and the rain. My mom was a hero, and I carry her name. She left this world when I was 30 years old. 57 winters and a soul of gold. Now she's resting where the white stones gleam, where the flags all lean. old oak trees. I hear her laughing on the midnight breeze. Every step I take, every prayer I say, she's the shadow of courage that lights my way. My mom was a hero in the sky, a badass angel. She refused to let them die. 20 years of courage in the rolling sea and storm. She earned those Sikorsky wings before I was even born. She raised me on her own through the fire and the rain. My mama was a hero and I carry her name. So here's to the sailor with the fearless eyes, to the single mom who taught me to ride. From Arlington's solace to the rolling sea foam, my hero, my mother, my forever home.
There you go, Michelle. Sorry. Prayers for you. You're welcome. Shoot. Truth and Fat Redoubt, that song that Fat Redoubt has about himself, man, that's heavy too.
She might need to hear that. Has she heard that one before?
I don't know. You should probably play it. Let me take me
okay.
down.
Okay to be okay.
That's why I said to play one of yours.
Yeah, play it. Yeah, it's okay to be okay.
Yep,
Inspired the show.
No.
Yeah, you're gonna have to hear this song too. Yeah.
All right, let's see.
And I don't know who you're asking whose Discord is, but my Discord is Sikorsky 23 and Fat Redoubt is Fat Redoubt.
I'm sharing your link in the chat.
Okay.
I'm going to share the link in chat.
All I gotta say is the people that are in here, that are always in here, I appreciate y'all so much. And y'all should know that this is probably like one of the safest places you could be on YouTube to hang out and just like, talk about things. And we go high and we go low and we go high, and I don't have any issues with anybody coming in here and talking about things that if you got some pain or anything you want to talk about or just cry it out, like this is the place to do it. And I mean, if anything, I can't tell you guys. I mean, y'all know how many times I've been on and just like cried my eyes out when I've been. But it's like therapeutic. You gotta let it out. Yeah, we're all over the place in here tonight, Rooster, for sure.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, sorry.
That was an accident, actually.
No, it's my fault. Truth already got on to me about that.
On the pause button.
Stop sharing stuff when you're not ready. The other person's not ready.
It's the streamer team is covering the pause button.
I think she's got it. I no, that's my fault, bro. I shouldn't have done that.
I cannot control it. There we go. It's weird. The StreamYard stop sharing button is over the pause and play button.
Mm-hmm. No, but like earlier when you came on and I unmuted you, like she was, don't do that. You don't know what the other person. You could have been sitting there going, this freaking fucking stuff. I can't stand Sikorsky. She's, hey, how you doing? How's it going? Like, that's me when I work because I have a mute button on my headset. I mean, you guys have
Yeah.
no idea. She, like, Ruth knows, but trust me, like, there's a whole other side to me that you guys don't even know. I'm sitting there going, this hi, how's it going? You know, that's me.
Are you ready for it?
Yeah.
All right.
You ready?
Is it going?
Hold on.
Oh, did it?
What happened to Truth? She jumped off? Oh, she's in the backstage. All right.
Oh shit.
Did you share the wrong screen?
No.
Okay.
It's
Typing got better for Rooster because he got a beer. Michelle, you still here? I hope so, because we're playing this for you. You're 2 in? Wish I had more than 2. I had some root beer and rum earlier. Some nasty rum, too. There's a few Michelles in here. Well, I don't know if Michelle inspired Michelle. If you're still here, hopefully you are. No, it's not a thing. Inner strength. I had some at home soda stream root beer because
Are you hearing the music or no?
No, I'm not hearing it, bro. Maybe do we have the wrong screen shared, or if you need me to take it down, I can. It is awful. Inner strength.
So no one was hearing music, I guess, right? I just listened to almost half of it by myself.
Yeah.
Why is it? It shows I'm sharing the screen though. Huh.
Maybe. Hold on.
Let's try again. Let's try a different way. Actually, you know what? I forgot. That's why I had it like that, because on Alex's I had to do it as an MP4. It wouldn't do it. You can't just upload audio.
I don't know. Whatever you've done in the past, it's worked when you've played
I can't
this song.
find it though.
It's not on your
I
Suno?
can't find it in the drive. It should be in the drive. I will never find it in there. This is like 1,000 versions of it.
I'm worried that Truth fell asleep. She always tells me whenever she leaves the chat, she fell asleep. I don't think she did, but
She goes in and out sometimes. Yeah, she'll take a little power nap. 5 minutes.
Yeah, no, she can't take power naps. She might pop back in here. Oh, there she is. What happened to you?
Y'all talking about me?
Huh? Yeah, we
Y'all
were
talking
talking about you. Yeah, we were talking about you. I was like, what happened to you? And now Tyson's trying to figure out why his audio is not working. I don't know. I think Michelle might have left. I'm worried that she left, but you'll just have to play it anyway because it's a good song. And
Push play. That might fix it.
Well,
if you push, maybe if you push play, it's because Truth dropped out. Now she's back. Maybe that was the.
well, I know a way I can play. I can just upload that to the present as a present.
Just push play.
I was playing on my end, but no one else was
Yeah,
hearing
he
it.
was-
You didn't do screen share?
No, he
No,
did.
it was-
It's shared. I can see it on my screen.
Well, I think I got it this time. Where's the?
It's not on mute, obviously, because he was listening to it himself.
What did you do different than last time? Did you do anything different?
There we go. There we go. Now we can hear it. I heard it just then.
Do you want me to play it now? Yeah, are you ready?
It's playing.
Can you hear it now?
You must
Yeah, I hear it.
accept the cards you're dealt. No matter how unfair you think the hand is, the hand dealt is the hand you must play. Will you hold them or fold them? Life was full of abandonment and death. Always had me lost and alone, walking through a storm in the valley of the shadows of death, to figure things out on my own. Words like mom and dad.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Really just a
Pause it.
myth in the land of make-believe and fairy tales. I'm the product of a child that was led by.
Whoa. Sorry, that was my fault, dude. Go back. Start it over.
It's all good.
There we go.
You must accept the cards you're dealt. No matter how unfair you think the hand is, the hand dealt is the hand you must play. Will you hold them or fold them? Life was full of abandonment and death. Always had me lost and alone, walking through a storm in the valley of the shadows of death, to figure things out on my own. Words like mom and dad just didn't exist, merely just a myth in the land of make-believe and fairy tales. I'm the product of a child that was left behind after a parent's death. No one ever came back to pick me up after ending up on my grandmother's doorsteps. I didn't choose my road chose me at the age of 3. Haunted by ghosts, only I can see. I can't believe it happened all again as a teen. She took her last breath in a house right in front of me. Now I have a guardian angel protecting me. I still remember that day like it was yesterday, just a few hours before my birthday. It's been 20 years and I can still hear the death rattle echo through my ears. Scars don't fade, they just hide under sleeves. Now I hate my birthday. Most say it's just PTSD. For me, it's the most affection I've ever seen. They say real men don't cry. That has to be a lie, 'cause I'm real as it gets and I cry all the time. So just maybe it's okay not to wondering what life would have been if all their lives didn't end, and we were one big happy family to the end. Maybe it's okay not to be okay. Maybe it's okay, okay, not to be okay, okay. Oh, I'm used to keeping it bottled up inside, every secret buried deep where the truth hides. But those memories keep crawling back to haunt me, with no father figure to show me how it's supposed to be, making me a fraction of the man I should be. That's why I can't let nobody close to me, 'cause I'm just half the man that I was supposed to be. I don't even know if my kids got to know the real me, because I don't know if I turned out who I was supposed to be. She tried her best to raise me until cancer took her away from me. Love her to death, strongest person you'll ever meet. Mourning the loss of 2 kids in the same week, and giving a 3-year-old grandkid in diapers and car seat. This all happened in the same week. Looking back as a parent, I was probably the one keeping her held together. Imagine losing not 1 but 2 kids the same week. Maybe I wasn't a burden and was a beacon of light, giving a purpose and a reason to fight. They say real men don't cry. That has to be a lie, 'cause I'm real as it gets, and I cry all the time. So just maybe it's okay not to be okay. Maybe it's okay not to be okay. Why does feeling so lonely and afraid come so natural to me? Must have been all the open caskets and burials I've seen that's numbing all of my PTSD. Oh, fighting in a house of sin and demons within, wondering what life would have been if all their lives didn't end, and we were one big happy family. Oh, to the end. Happy family to the end. It's okay not to be okay. Maybe it's okay not to be okay. It's okay. Oh, I come from a place where love don't last, where memories fade and pain comes fast. Had to teach myself how to stand through the pain, 'cause the future don't wait. Health issues, I'm not talking to friends and family about with health secrets that have haunted me since birth. And it looks through a bend, unnerved at the same site, still deciding if I should put up a good fight. As of now, I self-medicate to no surprise, and keep it bottled up inside, so I don't become a burden in anyone's lives, so they can carry on and live their best lives without the burden of me inside. And I won't have to see them cry, won't have to see them cry. Nothing worse than to see your child cry, changing the projection of their lives, making them half the person they were supposed to be. Like me, my depression is perfection, still searching for where to put that pain. Some days I pray, others I try and find different ways to numb the pain and fade away, fade away. These were the cards I've been dealt. Should I hold them or fold them? Should I walk or should I run? I'll just sit at the card table and count my blessings, 'cause there'll be time later for self-reflection, once the dealer has used all the cards in my deck. Remember, the house always rains. We just don't know it. We just don't know when. We just don't know when or how. If you happen to empty your deck of cards before I do and end up at the house that God built, just tell them this one thing from me when you see him, and don't you forget. When you see God, please tell him I do exist. When you see God, please tell him I do exist. The greatest trick the devil ever played was convincing God that I didn't exist, that I didn't exist.
That's the best song that's ever been written. ever.
I think so too. Now, and Kev, after he heard it the first time live, he said not one word was wasted. Every word meant something. There's no filler. There's no.
Dude, like I'm not even joking. Like song is so good, man.
I was a writer or someone in
I
Tennessee heard it.
I wasn't joking when I said that shit needs to win a Grammy. Like I could totally see, like I could totally hear, like just like you said, like it's got that like use that like Teddy Swims like vocal and stuff, and
I didn't
it's
listen.
oh god, it's so good, man. Like
I didn't listen to
seriously.
the guy you recommended last time. I forgot who you guys recommended should sing it.
Who?
I forgot I was come up. It was in here last time I played it.
Well, I mean,
It
it
was
sounds like Teddy Swims to me.
maybe it was
Nancy
him.
has suggested Darius
So
Rucker
even
also, but
Oh,
I
Darius
think Teddy
Rucker.
Swims
Yeah, Teddy
I need to write
Swims
it
by
down.
yeah.
and Jelly
God.
Roll.
Jelly
Jelly
Roll,
Roll was another.
but the way you have it right now, it's freaking perfect.
It's perfect.
Like seriously.
Even down to the cards.
God.
The should I hold them or fold them? The whole thing
Oh,
that in the
it's
beginning.
so good,
You know
man.
that's because when I was 8, the very first concert I've ever been to in my life, my grandma took me to see Merle Haggard with her, and he played The Gambler. So my whole life I thought that was his song, which it's not. It's Kenny Rogers.
Yeah.
So I always, for the longest time, thought it was Merle Haggard's, but that's one of the first memories I have of like live music. Was
No, like
the Gambler.
I played it for my friend I live with, and she like I'm not joking. Like she was like crying, like listening to it, and I cry every time I listen to it. It's such a good song, man. It's freaking amazing.
Yeah, mine's got a little watery. It's
Yeah.
tough.
Yeah. That's why I put sunglasses on every time.
My eyeballs are sweating.
The first time I played it, the first time I finally thought I was done and played it, yeah, that was the toughest time.
Yeah.
But it's changed so much since then. It's changed. If I go back to the first.
Yeah, the only other time, like that time that you dropped that song for me on Kevin's chat, that's the only other time I've like felt that same kind of like damn. Like, but this is this is seriously like, I'm not trying to sound cheesy, but you know how like you've seen like, you know, American Idol and you've seen like that one person that just blows everybody away. Like that's the way it gives that kind of like, this is Grammy, you know, everybody that can relate or feel some kind of pain or something like that. And that's why Michelle inspired Michelle. I really hope you just heard that song, because
maybe we find someone up and coming that's really good at acoustic and do kind of like what's that guy Oliver? Was it Oliver? The guy that played out in the woods and he just blew up.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Mm-hmm.
Something like similar like that. Oh, what was his name?
I've got a buddy in Georgia that would do it phenomenal.
Dude, yeah, for real. This would easily bring back radio. You know what I mean? Like radio. Yeah. Like I'm not talking like Spotify or none of that stuff. I'm talking like get in your car, turn on the radio, and you hear this song, and you're driving down the road, and you're dealing with something that's just bugging you or it's hurting you, and this song comes on the station, and you're either pulling over on the side of the road and you're just going to cry your eyes out, or you're going to drive and get a speeding ticket, because it's like, it's just so good, man. Like, I'm not trying to like blow smoke up your ass right now. Like, seriously. Like, I don't think there's anybody in here right now that would disagree with me, you know?
It'd be crazy. Get my aunt.
Truth told me like you played it on Kevin's show one night and I wasn't watching, and Truth was like, you're missing it. Like Fat Reed Owl just played this song and there wasn't a dry eye. Like
I was never gonna play it ever for anybody, and that night everyone was playing these songs that were like vulnerable to them.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, well, I might as well. If I was ever gonna do it, it'd be tonight.
That'd be the time. Yeah.
He kept typing in chat. He's like, I think I might. And we're all like, you better, you should do it. And he finally did.
Nah, like I swear, man. Like on my mom's grave, my mom was alive. She would tell you, like straight up, like that's one of the best songs I've ever heard, ever. Like period. Like you're bearing your soul, and man,
It'd be
it's
crazy
awesome.
if we get my mom, a hold of my mom, and get her live on a panel to hear it.
Psh, she'd probably have to like turn her camera off. You know.
And then she'll see how I seen it through my eyes, because I don't know how she sees it through hers, but
Do you think she would do that?
yeah,
Well,
probably.
if you could tell her, you want to tell her, like if she even wanted to just come on, like no offense to anybody that's in the chat right now, but even if she just wanted to come on one night when it's just like us three, you know, and
Now
just listen
she
to
played
her.
off cool, like yeah, well she, because I started saying when I got older, like high school, I'd go there for the summer, but just hang out mainly my brothers because she worked, so I still didn't get to see her really very much. And then I would just hang out with my brothers all summer. That was pretty fun.
I'm blessed that you played on my stream because it gives me, I can go back and just watch it and
Yeah.
you know, but like I swear, man, like you should do whatever you gotta do to like
How do you get it?
secure your like rights to it and stuff, and then like not, you know, it's not like you're trying to get rich or make money off of it, but I guarantee you, like if that song came on the
Help
radio,
people, yeah. I already get
absolutely,
messages how to help people.
it's helped me. It helps me
Yeah.
get stuff out. It's like it's so good, man. It really is. Like you did a, like thank you for sharing that, you know.
Yeah.
Copyright
No
it.
Yeah,
The
for real.
copyright
Copyright it.
office.
I do own the rights because, yeah, I don't know about the lyrics part. I need to probably get the rights for.
You already own the rights to it, but you can copyright it.
I think the lyrics though, because the sooner I pay for the premium, that gives me the commercial rights for it. But I still think they can do something with it if they wanted to.
Who,
But they
Suno?
put hidden stuff in the files, yeah. But I delete them. If you go into details, they hide little things in there to identify it. I take them out. It'll tell you down to the second you created that song inside that file. They like hide in there.
Well, I would be the person that would be sitting in the courtroom being like, nope, he wrote that, and F those people. Ever since I got this new thing on the side of my computer, I've been able to. I got this stupid new thing or little port thing, you know, whatever, multi thing. So now I can charge my laptop and get my stupid microphone going, and I don't know.
I could just a boombox walk down. Go to Tennessee and walk down.
I'm fancy
downtown.
Dude, whatever. Like I said, like when I hear it, it reminds me of when you could actually get in your car and turn on the radio and actually hear, like, you know, I don't know what radio sounds like anymore
Neither do I.
but you know what I mean? Like when you used to be able to just get in the car and just turn on the radio and you hear a song and you're like, "Oh, yeah. That's one of those songs." Like I was telling you the other night when I was over at the friend I live with, and her mom was like, you know, that song, it makes me cry, blah blah blah. Like I guarantee you, if she hasn't heard this, but if she did, she'd be like, why isn't that on the radio? Or why isn't that, like, you know, like it deserves recognition. More people should hear it because it's beautiful. It's
Some
an
people have
amazing
said,
song.
who sung that or who sang it? They can't even tell that it's AI.
It's sick. It's awesome.
Yeah.
I could listen to that song on repeat, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I've done it. But I have different versions of it. I have like thousands. So
Well,
I can
that's
have
the best one.
change it up.
I don't think you could
I
top
think so
that. I
too.
don't think you could top that, you know. I mean, maybe I'm sure you could, but I really enjoy, you know, that one the most so far. Goodness, I
I'm looking at
don't
copyrighting
even
the lyrics right
remember.
now.
Yeah, you need to.
Because even just the okay not to be okay, someone can totally just jack that part.
Hmm.
Or the women don't cry, like they can steal that part too. Equals it?
Oh my god. So while you guys were earlier, I was like, working on uh like
Music.
I was doing yesterday with the stupid, Kurt songs and stuff like that. And something for like me and Justine to have. So remember earlier when I was talking like, oh, Stomp and Holler and then Funktronic and
Yeah.
then Cinematic Choir, and then I put Baptist Church Choir as well because I was trying to get like a the like a prayer kind of sound, and I just listened to like a snippet of it, and it's it sounds pretty crazy. You'd have to
I've done
hear it.
some like gospel ones, yeah. Or yeah, let's play it.
You want to hear it? All right.
Yeah. What lyrics? Just random lyrics?
I let's see. I'll tell you what I put. I just basically said just a prompt. Basically, I was just like, we're talking about because I couldn't put Kurt Cobain because it got flagged, so I had to change it to Mr. Cobain, which is
That's weird
stupid.
because
But yeah, I don't
I
know.
used
I
their
don't.
name in that one song. I did Kurt Cobain, Bob Marley, and
Yeah,
uh,
I know, but for
Bradley.
some reason,
And
I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but so I changed it. I would just put like we're talking about Mr. Cobain in his short 27 years that he graced us with his music, his persona, truth and hit integrity. Was was he taken out or did he decide to check out on his own? No, I don't think so. The evidence may show you that the shell was on the wrong side. The note wasn't a goodbye. And then I said, just look at the last couple of lines, piercing blue eyes and lies told by the people that know what really happened. And then I put like a couple extra prompts in there
you know,
after that.
if you change the letter from Kurt from a K to a C, and then do the same with the last name, the
Hmm.
opposite, it should work.
Oh, gotcha. It's kind of like when instead of shit, you put chit.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's see. Let's see what happens here. Share screen. So weird. I haven't shared my screen all night, but I get messed up when I'm like, oh, let me share my screen. Truth's like laughed at me before about this. I'll be like, oh, share my screen. And then I forget to hit the extra part where you go down after you share it, then you gotta share it again on the actual StreamYard part. And I'm sitting here and I'm jamming out, and everybody's watching me just like jam out to it. And it's not even playing it. Let's see here. Go back here.
Yeah, so remember when I was saying Funktronic? It was actually Folktronic.
Oh my god. Well, too late now because I already put
And
it
it's a
all
hybrid
together.
music that combines acoustic folk instruments with electronic production.
We'll see. We'll see what happens because this I have no idea what's. But okay, so
Oops.
piercing blue eyes. Okay, here we go. Y'all see it on the stream? Yeah. Okay. Uh,
One empty chair, one sealed up truth. 27 candles burning down fast. A whole generation still asking why at last. Your name hits hard, like glass on stone. And every rumor keeps growing bones. The note on the table, did it sound like you? The lines keep bending when the facts cut through. Piercing blue eyes watching from the night. Somebody knows more and it don't sit right. Was it yours or theirs? Was it yours or theirs? Tell me straight, tell me clear. Was it yours or theirs? Piercing blue eyes, piercing blue eyes. Lies on lies on lies. Was it yours or theirs? Was it yours or theirs? Speaking soft rooms behind shut doors. Use clean words to cover what they swore. But the last two lies still burn through the page. Not a goodbye, more like locked in the cage. The shells don't lie when the story bends, and the weak excuse always tries to mend. With some blue eyes in the dust and smoke, truth cuts deeper than the dope they spoke. Was it yours or theirs? Was it yours or theirs? Tell me straight, tell me clear. Was it yours or theirs? Piercing blue eyes, piercing blue eyes. Lies on lies on lies. Was it yours or theirs? The room went cold. Who closed the door? If the hands were clean, why are they so sure? I hear the silence, I hear the stain. Every answer circles back to the same old name. Say it plain. Who buried truth? Who fed the flame? Was it yours or theirs? Tell me straight, tell me clear. Was it yours or theirs? Piercing blue eyes, piercing blue eyes. Lies on lies on lies. Was it yours or theirs? 27 years, still it go on. Truth don't fade, and the lights are gone.
Yeah, it's all right, I guess. Let's see. It's this one. I think this one's like rocked out or something. I don't think this one's like, yeah. Shell on the wrong side. Here we go. Does not sound like Nirvana at all, but whatever.
Talking about Mr. Cobain and the short 27 that he graced us with. His music and his persona, truth and integrity. Was he taken out or did he check out? I don't think so. the story don't sit right. The house was too quiet for a final goodbye, and every line they sold us fell apart in the light. Look closer, read it again, read the last two lines. Something's off, and it won't let me sleep. Shell on the wrong side, the shell on the wrong side. That's not goodbye, that's not goodbye. The note was not tied, too tight. Piercing blue eyes and lies, lies, lies. The people with clean hands know how to look away. Soft voices, hard angles in the story they made. But every we don't know sounds practiced to me, and the truth keeps knocking at the edge of the screen. Look closer, read it again, read the last two lines. Something's off, and it won't let me sleep. Shell on the wrong side, the shell on the wrong side. That's not goodbye, that's not goodbye. The note was not tied, too tight. Piercing blue eyes and lies, lies, lies. If truth has a body, then show me the scars. If guilt has a halo, it still falls apart. And I hear the silence say what it means. Not a clean ending, not what they told me. No! Shell on the wrong side, the shell on the wrong side. That's not goodbye, that's not goodbye. The note was not tied, too tight. Piercing blue eyes and lies, lies, lies. Truth and integrity don't vanish that fast. We're talking about Mr. Cobain and the questions that last.
Good Lord. Anyway, I don't know. Didn't come out exactly the way I wanted it, but you know, whatever.
Do you have the lyrics for your mom's song? Put those in there and then do the folktronica. FOLK and then tronica, one word. I just did it on a song, kind of listened to it, and it sounded not what I thought in my head it was going to sound like.
What, my song?
Yeah.
How would I?
And I left the style blank. That's all I put in the style. Do you remember go to remix and then you put prompt? Or you can just copy and paste it right there.
Yeah, sorry. Because I don't have them. Do what?
If you do the three dots, then you can hit remix. On top.
Right there instead? Okay.
Yeah, on the very top. Those three dots. Down, down, down.
Down. There?
Right there. Yeah, hit remix. And then it'll say use prompt. Yeah, right. The second one.
Reuse prompt?
Yeah.
Okay. And then
you can, and then where the styles at, delete everything and then just put folktronica.
This right here?
Yeah.
Folk. Do I put it all together?
Yeah,
Like
one word. Yeah.
OLK.
Okay.
Okay.
It's how it sounds. Tronica. Yeah.
Okay, and then what? I gotta.
That's all I did, and it sounded pretty interesting.
I don't have to put lyrics though.
Oh yeah, you did. You put your mom's lyrics, didn't you?
No, there's nothing there.
You sure?
Yeah, 'cause you told me to reuse the style, but I just copied it.
Oh, it should have went over too. Yeah. Yeah, paste it right there.
Okay, hold on.
They had the lyrics and you deleted them out. So just redo what you just did and don't delete the lyrics out this time.
No,
Oh,
it
deleted
was
both.
it was yeah, it was the lyrics for the other song though. That's why I. Okay, so right here, I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Here, paste. Okay. Advanced. So I should just try to create from there.
Yeah, great.
Should I
Yeah,
change it to write or prompt? Because I feel like if I do prompt, then those lyrics I put in, is it going to do it exactly what I said?
it should. Yeah.
You sure?
What do you have it at right now? Let me see.
I've got
Put it back
like
on lyrics.
Oh no, you're
So
good. That's prompt.
write and prompt. Should I
Oh
put
yeah,
in
yeah.
right?
You want right. Yeah, right. Yeah, I was gonna change the lyrics probably.
Okay, so
That'd be interesting too, though.
all right. Here, Truth. She's all getting Suno. She knows what's up, and she's still not making songs. But it's okay. It's all right.
That's what she has probably.
She said nothing to me about it.
She's got those top secret ones, like I had.
She probably does.
Got a
She got
heater in
songs
there.
about she got songs about the parrots. And, let's see here. This is gonna be weird. Oh my goodness. Y'all hear it?
Yeah. It's not what I thought in my head it was gonna sound like. I was thinking like house music and all that. I like
Still
it.
weird. Yeah, I like it.
She was chasing storms and cheating.
I like folk music too, though.
Me too.
23 Sikorsky wings upon her chest, jumping out of helicopters, never resting, never less.
This is interesting, bro.
Decades in the Navy, flying through the night, saving hurting strangers, pulling them to light. She was a single mother with a warrior's heart, writing her own legend from the very start. My mom was a hero in the sky, a badass angel, she refused to let them die. 20 years of courage in the rolling sea and storm. She earned those Sikorsky wings before I was even born. She raised me on her own, through the fire and the rain. My mom was a hero, and I carry her name. She hung up her uniform when I turned 13. We'd already walked through hell, you know what I mean. But she still stood tall with that quiet pride, scars on her spirit that she never let me hide. She taught me about honor, taught me how to fight, how to keep on going through the darkest night. In every story that she softly told, I heard the sound of a heart made of gold. My mom was a hero in the sky, a badass angel, she refused to let them die. 20 years of courage in the rolling sea and storm. She earned those Sikorsky wings before I was even born. She raised me on her own, through the fire and the rain. My mom was a hero, and I carry a name. She She left this world when I was 30 years old. 57 winners and a soul of gold. Now she's resting where the white stones gleam, Arlington fields where the flags all lean. When the wind starts singing through the old oak trees, I hear her laughing on the midnight breeze. Every step I take, every prayer I say, she's the shadow of courage that lights my way. My mom was a hero in the sky. A badass angel, she refused to let them die. 20 years of courage in the rolling sea and storm. She earned those Sikorsky wings before I was even born. She raised me on her own. Through the fire and the rain, my mom was a hero. And I carry her name. So here's to the sailor with the fearless eyes, to the single mom who taught me to rise. From Arlington's silence to the rolling sea foam, my hero, my mother, my forever.
Dude, that was pretty cool though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's different.
Yeah, it's
but
different,
not-
all right.
It's weird.
I like it.
It has the folk. It sounds like folk,
Yeah.
yeah, but it's
No, it makes me want to go ride a horse, to be honest with you.
I got the saddles.
I mean, oh god. Jeez, dude. All right, so hold on. So what if I'm trying to think of something ridiculous right now. Like what could be done that would be the hell is this one? No, I don't want to hear that, sorry.
Nanette said you can come ride her horse anytime you want to.
Psh. Let's see here. Oh god. Delete. Okay, so let's try simple. Should it be simple? Oh no. Do advanced, but it was where's that one spot? Prompt. Okay, so gonna run. Oh god. What am I doing wrong? Okay, there we go. Horses. I'm gonna ride Nanette's horses.
His name's Rocky.
His name's Rocky? For real?
Mm-hmm. Send me that picture again, Nan, so I can show Sikorsky.
What kind of horse is he? Is he like a Palomino? What kind of horse is he?
She's gonna send me a picture.
Okay. Oh god. Somebody. I just need somebody to just massage my shoulders and my neck. Ah, it hurts so bad. I would take you up on that in a heartbeat, Nanette. Don't get me started, because I love horses. She says, "Sure." Does that mean sure that he's a Palomino, or? She's gonna smack me. She's gonna be like, "Shut up! I told you." She's gonna send me this picture. Calm down. Gonna ride Nanette's horses. The horse named Rocky. He's a horse's horse. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Is it a male?
She said he's a blood bay with a white stripe on his face, 4 white socks, a black tail, and mane.
Good Lord, you're going to have to tell me that again so I can type it. He's a blood bay.
Blood bay
Uh-huh.
with a white stripe on his face.
Right.
4 white socks.
4, like the number 4? White socks.
Yep.
Right.
He's got a black tail and mane.
Got a black tail. He ran. I can't be doing no wildfire. You know that song, right? About the horse. He ran calling wildfire. Oh God. What else could I say about him, Nanette? You got something else I can say? Jody Lynn, it's okay. That one's beautiful. He's registered Peruvian Paseo, and his registered name is Picaro Real.
Mischievous King. That's cute. I like that.
Yeah, for real. He's how do you spell mischievous? Mischievous. Nope, got that wrong.
CHIEVI. That was right.
Okay.
CHIEVOUS.
Okay. I'm gonna leave it on Folktronica. That was like badass. Should I add anything to it, Tyson?
Yes. Wait. Is my mic on?
Yeah, you're on. I can hear you.
Yeah, add a banjo and harmonica.
Okay.
He was a show
I
horse.
just did that.
Joe. What'd you say,
Gotta have a
Truth?
banjo.
I added that to mine. It
He was a
pretty.
show horse with a phenomenal gait.
Show hosts were the phenomenal gait.
There's a dance.
Show horse.
Did you just ask if he dances?
Yeah. So the house I owned in Oakdale was the cowboy capital of the world, and they would always have these parades for the dancing horses.
Oh, gate. Okay, so I got Folktronica, banjo, and harmonica. Is there anything else I need to add to it?
That's all I did so far, and then you just as you listen to it, add more.
Yeah, but I'm thinking like, let's go all out right now. Should I add the ukulele?
Hell yeah!
Yeah,
but that has to be acoustic.
Ukulele.
It's usually solo though, right?
It doesn't matter. We'll see here.
Might as well put didgeridoo too.
Didgeridoo. Didgeridoo. I always spell that wrong, damn it.
I can never forget. Yeah, that one's tough.
Okay, I found this on the web.
Y'all hear Siri in the background? Okay, we'll find this on the web. How do you spell didgeridoo? Siri, how do you spell didgeridoo? D-I-D-J. There we go. That's why I was messing up. D-I-D-J-E-R. What the hell? You went away?
Who came up with the spelling of that?
Somebody in Australia? Still not getting it right. Dude, somebody help me. I need didgeridoo. I know you can figure it out. Guess I need to Google it. Here we go. I don't know who that was, but
It was me.
yeah. Oh, it was you. All right. Well, you probably sent to me the same time. What did you send me? Oh, you sent me the picture of the. Oh my goodness. Good Lord. That is a beautiful horse. Is that you, Nanette? He's like chasing after another one too. That's so cool. Didgeridoo. What else? Any other instruments, or should I leave it at that? Electronica, banjo, harmonica, ukulele, oboe, didgeridoo. Maybe jaw harp. Harp. Who's coming up? Who's trying to come up? Diarrhea. Tyson, what happened?
I got
Tyson,
booted.
you
No,
got booted?
no, on accident. Yeah.
Okay, so I got folktronica, banjo and harmonica, ukulele, oboe, didgeridoo, and jaw harp. Should be good, right? Unless y'all can think of something else.
Rooster, I didn't do it. I didn't kick you out.
Baritone. How about baritone sax?
They need
Sax.
A viola.
Viola or cello, whatever. Viola.
Yeah, viola is like I think it's a deeper, richer violin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is. It's bigger. It's like 15 inches. God, I sound like a dork right now because this is like bringing back like working at the music store. Good Lord. Okay, this should be good. I can't really. I'm trying to think of other obscure things, but you already because you said harmonica, so that should be good.
We got to figure out how to
Wait.
get this picture up. One I just sent you,
Timpani.
so everybody can see it.
Hold on. I think I could do it.
Steel guitar. That's a good idea.
Lap steel. Lap steel.
If you send it to me, I can do a present on my end.
Yeah, send it to. Because I'm dumb. I mean, I could do it, but it's going to take me like 5 minutes to do it.
How do I do it? How do I get it from my phone onto the computer?
Just send it, like screenshot it and send it to Discord or something. And then I think.
Yes, send it to me through Discord, and then you have it, and then you go to your Discord on your computer, and then download it.
I'm about to do it right now. I'm a dummy.
You can actually text yourself. I text myself sometimes.
Yeah, I know. I just did it. So truth, I just sent it to you. We should be able to do it. Second here. Share. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. I got AirDrop. Do it to my own computer. I just did it. Okay, so that should work. Okay, so. Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. There we go. Where we at here? Hold on a second, y'all. This is about to be amazing. Image file. Desktop. Maybe not. Maybe I just totally lied.
Hey, they want you to add the weight or the height. I mean, there's a comment from Nancy saying, "Wait, add his height."
His height?
Yeah. Let me see if I can go back and find it. He's 14 and a half hands tall. Is that how they measure horses?
Mm-hmm. Yep. 14 and a half hands tall.
Hands tall.
14 and a half.
He's about normal.
Oh,
I had a
okay.
16 hand high horse.
Good
He was
lord.
tall.
This ain't working the way I thought it was going to work. Save. I probably just saved a picture of her horse like about 15,000 times to my phone. My goodness. I just sent it to Discord like twice. Why can't I send it to myself? Truth, I sent it to you in Discord. Did you get it? Should I send it to Fat?
Yeah, no, I'm having to save it with a different file type because it won't let me put it on the computer or through StreamYards.
I thought I could do it.
It won't
the way
take but a second. Give me a minute.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. Folktronica, banjo, harmonica, ukulele. Is there any other info you want me to add into the song about him, Nanette? Oh, you're good, Rooster. You didn't. I mean, you might have to go back and watch, but I mean, we were just basically playing some, heartfelt songs. Oh yeah, he's typical beautiful horse. I mean, he's got like the standard like, look at me, I'm a freaking beautiful horse. He's got that white strip going down his front, like I used to ride horses when I lived in Puerto Rico, which sounds weird to say. Hey, I used to ride horses when I lived in Puerto Rico, but it was a thing on the base, and it's just something for my mom to have me do while she was at work, in the summertime. And apparently we did some kind of thing where I got ribbons and stuff like that. And I've just always been into horses. And even now, living in Virginia, a friend of mine works at a stable. And I don't know when, but maybe like next month or something, I'm gonna go ride, and it'll be great. Can't wait. See. I'm just gonna add this just because I want to.
I have two of the photos I can share right now.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's see.
Just like put them up on the. I wish there was a way to like add it. Is there a way to add it into Suno where it makes it
So
like?
now, I just put it in the I forgot what it's called, the backstage. You can actually present. I can do it, or you can do it now. You see below the screen.
All right, everybody, look at this. This right there. That's.
Wait.
She's like, wait.
Wait, I got a surprise. Don't do that last one. I almost have it.
Okay.
Wait.
Which one?
Take him down. She's got something.
The one I just sent you. Don't post that one yet.
Okay. They glide. Apparently. Let's see.
I only took two of them. The one where he's by himself, the headshot, and then that one.
Man. Oh, mandolin. That's what I wanted to do. Mandolin. Okay. What else? I don't want to do pan flute because it might get a little. If I do pan flute, it's gonna sound like Karate Kid, so I don't want to do that. You know what I'm talking about. I glide, I moonwalk, and when I was younger, I used to what? Rooster, you know how to moonwalk? Seriously?
Okay. Are y'all ready to
Yesterday.
see the one and only Nanette?
Go ahead.
Dum, dum,
Do I have to add it? Oh, snap. Look at that. Good Lord. That is a beautiful horse. Absolutely stunning. And I never in a million years thought, when you find out what people look like, that's Nanette, everybody.
To think that
She
horses ran wild at one time. Do they
to think
still?
that
Is there still wild horses?
Yeah,
Was it?
in Virginia, there's a area called Sandbridge. It's like a
Uh,
beach area, and they've got wild horses that run on the beach. You
that's
see them
cool.
all the time. And then when you look at the state of Virginia, there's like a strip of land, the little jetty area that comes off the side, eastern shore. They run across the water. They like swim, over to the other side. It's I went to the beach like years ago with some friends of mine. We were in Sandbridge. We're just chilling. It was nighttime, super dark, stars are out. And all of a sudden, and we're sitting there, I'm not going to lie, we're sitting there, smoking some, whatever. And all of a sudden,
Weed.
oh my God, I got so spooked because like there was about probably like 8 or 10 of them just running over by us. And I was like, what the heck? And my friend's like, well, you know what? You didn't know that they had wild horse? No. Just like you said, man, I didn't know. Thought it was a myth. Like nowadays, like how could there be wild horses? But
I
they're
know.
they're out there. All right. Let's see here. I didn't even hit create yet, so create. Why does it say here in the sky? It's not supposed to say here in the sky. Well, apparently the song's gonna be called Not Hero in the Sky, but that's what it says, so we just want to see what it says real quick. See what it
Oh,
says
he loves Beatles music. Rocky Raccoon.
We have a Beatles version too of it that we played last night.
Did you get that last one I sent you?
Oh my God. Okay. Okay. I messed up. Hold on. Oh my God. This sounds amazing. Hold on. I gotta stop it. Okay. For some reason, it's calling it Hero in the Sky for some reason. But whatever. Bear with me, guys. Sorry. Because I realized that
song?
You guys have no idea. That was the song that we played earlier. We got this one. And we got that one. This one. Okay. All right, so they're all like queuing up. Okay, so let me get here. Gotta share. Add a stage before presenting. Remove. What do I gotta remove? Oh, this one. Remove. All right. So, okay, guys, here we go. Nanette. Here you go. We got like, I got three of them, so I don't know what's. This one's got the horse on it.
That one's got a cool picture.
Let me see here. Play this one first. Oh, look at him. Oh. Ooh.
Gonna ride Nanette's horses. Rocky's the one I chose. Blood bay under that sunlight, with a white stripe down his nose. 4 white socks on his feet, black tail dragging like a king. Black mane tossed in the wind, you should see that boy move. He got a sly little glint, like he knows what he's done. Cuts the pasture in a hurry, then he's gone. Then he's gone. Rocky, Rocky, run. Rocky, Rocky, run. Rocky, Rocky, run. Mischievous king of the pasture. Rocky, Rocky, run. Rocky, Rocky, run. Phenomenal gait. When he wants to. He was a show horse once, 14 and a half hands tall. Heads turn when he steps out, like he owns the whole corral. Every stride looks easy, like he's dancing through the dust. If he gives you that side eye, you better laugh and hang on. He got a sly little glint, like he knows what he's done. Cuts a pasture in a hurry, then he's gone. Then he's gone. Rocky, Rocky, run. Rocky, Rocky, run. Rocky, Rocky, run. Mischievous king of the pasture. Rocky, Rocky, run. Rocky, Rocky, run. Phenomenal gait. When he wants to. Black stripe, 4 white socks, black tail snapping in the breeze. Show horse hard, wild horse grin. He was built to make you leave. Rocky, Rocky, run. Rocky, Rocky, run. Rocky, Rocky, run. Mischievous king of the pasture. Rocky, Rocky, run. Rocky, Rocky, run. Phenomenal gait. Phenomenal gait. When he wants to. Rocky, Rocky, run. Rocky, Rocky, run. Nanette's horse, and he knows it. Gonna ride and get his horses. The horse is named Rocky. He's a blood bay with a white stripe on his face. 4 white socks, black tail and mane. Mischievous king, running through the pastures. He was a show horse, phenomenal gait, 14 and a half hands tall, and he don't wait. Rocky, Rocky, mischievous king. Rocky, Rocky, watch him run wild. The white stripes shining through the green grass. Rocky, Rocky, he don't slow down. I swing up easy, he knows the trail. Ears up forward, like he hears a tale. Every turn he takes looks done on purpose, like he owns that fence line and the whole wide surface. He was a show horse, phenomenal gait, 14 and a half hands tall, and he don't wait. Rocky, Rocky, mischievous king. Rocky, Rocky, watch him run wild. White stripes shining through the green grass. Rocky, Rocky, he don't slow down. Past the creek bed, he throws that flick of his tail and lifts his head. Blood bay blades in the afternoon sun, and that is Rocky, best one. Rocky, Rocky, mischievous king. Rocky, Rocky, watch him run wild. White stripes shining through the green grass. Rocky, Rocky, he don't slow down.
That was my fault.
What happened? Why did it say page not found? I think this one.
I don't know why I did that.
That's weird.
That wasn't my fault.
Gonna ride and net his horses. The horse is named Rocky. He's a blood bay with a white stripe on his face. 4 white socks, black tail and mane, mischievous king. Running through the pastures. He was a show horse, phenomenal gait. 14 and a half hands tall, and he don't wait. Rocky, Rocky, mischievous king. Rocky, Rocky, watch him run wild. A white stripe shining through the green grass. Rocky, Rocky, he don't slow down. I swing up easy, easy, he knows the trail. Ears up forward like he hears a tale. Every turn he takes looks done on purpose, like he owns a fence line and the whole wide surface. He was a show horse, phenomenal gait. 14 and a half hands tall, and he don't wait. Rocky, Rocky, mischievous king. Rocky, Rocky, watch him run wild, white stripes shining through the green grass. Rocky, Rocky, he don't slow down. The gatepost, past the creek bed, he throws that flick of his tail and lifts his head. Blood bay blaze in the afternoon sun. Man, that's Rocky. Best one. Rocky, Rocky, mischievous king. Rocky, Rocky, watch him run wild. White stripes shining through the green grass. Rocky, Rocky, he don't slow down.
Dude, I don't know, guys. All three of them sounded cool to me. How about you
I
guys?
liked them all too. That was cool.
Hey, you're welcome, Nanette. Sorry it was saying Nanette's or something like that, but still sounded cool.
She said she absolutely loves this. The barn owner is really going to love it too. She's his farrier.
And what were you saying? I saw some comment where you're like, we'll see how long it takes for Sikorsky to... What was that about?
I don't know. How long is it going to take?
I don't know. You guys were saying something. Yeah, that was badass. I like all the textures of the sounds, the didgeridoo, and the... Oh, look at them. So, I don't mean to ask a dumb question or anything, but is Rocky not around anymore, Nanette?
He's still alive.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
And that's another picture of her and Rocky.
Oh.
That was, she said, the first day. Let me read it exactly. How she said it. The day I met Rocky, my hubby bought him for me for my 60th birthday present.
What?
So that was the day that picture was taken. It was the very first day.
Dang, Nanette. You look great for 60 or however old you are. Does that sound a mouth flute? It's a didgeridoo. Yeah, you can give Tyson credit for that. He's the one that brought up the didgeridoo. That's a great picture right there, too. That's awesome.
I think that one's my favorite. I love that picture.
That one's my favorite, too. Might have to save that for a future stream, too. Might have a stream one day where I'm just like, just randomly put that picture up as my thumbnail. People will be confused, huh? What's going on tonight? I don't know. You might hear songs about horses and I don't even know. Oh, man. Well, I will have to say this though, guys. Like, it's been amazing. It's been a great stream with everybody. You two, Tyson, and diarrhea. Is that what we were waiting on?
Yep, that's it. You found it.
Oh,
figured me out.
Oh, Yvonne.
All
right, so just because Yvonne, you're here, so I gotta play this because let's go ahead and say, Yvonne, I'm sorry you showed up when you did, but I'll play this song because this song always makes me feel good. It's a good way to end it, and yeah, so I'm gonna play this.
Are you playing something yet? Can you hear me, Sikorsky?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, we don't hear any music.
Oh my goodness. God, every single time I do that, I'm like, oh, I'll play this song. And then I'm hearing it on my phone.
This?
It's because I'm not freaking sharing my damn screen like I'm supposed to.
There you go.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, you do it.
I got you, boo. I got you.
Are you able to hit play? Does it let you do it?
No, I can't do that part.
Oh, okay. All right. Good
I
Lord.
could when Tyson put it up the way he did his, but I can't do it the way you've got it for yours this time.
We'll have to figure it out next time, I guess. All right. And I'm going to hit play now.
Try again.
Yvonne up in a chat, Tennessee in a state. She don't do no fake act, she just keep it direct. She ain't no yellow mustard, push that plate to the side. People talk all her crazy, she just laugh and glide. Heart of gold, hands busy, who she ride with? The cool kids, old school in their pocket. No one still can do this. They think she only got one room, one crew, one vibe. But she got the whole map open, watch her switch that line. Love and loyalty, that's the code, that's her key. Love and loyalty, ain't no clone, let her be. Oh, love and loyalty, say it loud if you know. Love and loyalty, even she already told you so. She in the chat got presents, no need for a loud entrance. Cool kids laugh when she walk in, like they all know the legend. From the old school firm grip, still fresh when she moves through. If you try her, don't blink, she'll smile and outsmooth you. Only chat she coolin', now that line don't hold. She's a whole different weather, and she never get told. They think she only got one room, one crew, one vibe. But she got the whole map open, watch her switch that line. Love and loyalty, that's the code, that's her key. Love and loyalty, ain't no clone, let her be. Love and loyalty, say it loud if you know. Love and loyalty, Yvonne, she already told you so. Old school soul, fresh shine, never broke, just real fine. If they doubt, let them doubt, she'll still come out on time. Love and loyalty, that's the code, that's her key. Love and loyalty, ain't no clone, let her
All right, guys.
Yay!
So I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. Because the only reason is because if I don't, I'll go forever and I'll be exhausted and whatever. I have to work in the morning.
One more song.
Work in
One
the
more
afternoon.
song.
One more song. One more song. Then what?
I've got some lined up, maybe,
Okay. Well, Tyson,
but I'm having music coming through somewhere. I can't figure out where.
you play the one more song. I gotta figure out a way to change my my
Music.
setup here. I've got like this desk and my computer's on it, my mic's on it, but you're welcome, Yvonne. I love that song. It's like uplifting.
I really like it too.
I got lucky with that one. She was in here one night and we were making songs for everybody, and she kind of gave me a couple of things about herself, and then I put them in there and just decided to do. I think she came up with wanted it to be like reggae. And Nanette, I can publish them or send them to you. Yeah, Yvonne, I can send it to you. You just gotta send me. Just gotta email me. If you go on my, whatever. I don't care. My email address is not. It's not spammed because I've already cleared out so much crap anyway. So
Okay, I got maybe 2 more.
if you want to send me an email, I'll send you the song. No problem. But yeah, play 2 more.
I did them in Folktronica, the one I played yesterday, and then there's that kind of another one kind of similar because I had this course I was sitting on. I needed something to do with, and I figured it out.
Good night, Inner. I don't know if you heard me or not. Thank you for coming by tonight too. Appreciate you. Go ahead, email me 40,000 emails. I've already deleted as much as I can. Plus, I could just spam you in Instagram or whatever. No, but I've got my desk and I've got my mic, which this microphone I only paid like, I got it on Amazon. I think I paid like $50 for it. It's not bad. I think it sounds all right. I mean, my mic that's on my webcam sounded fine too. Everybody said it sounded fine, especially the first night when I was messing with the mic, trying to get it all set up and stuff. Truth was like, good Lord, like, it was a mess. She was like, you sounded fine before. Why'd you have to? But now that I have this set up, and
it was just the music volume.
Yeah, it was, and I had to get through that, figure it out. But now I did some
super crystal clear
settings in my computer and stuff like that, and everybody says somebody told me the other day, I like the sound of your voice. I'm like, I don't like the sound of my voice, but at least now I can hear myself, which is what I needed, because I'm used to dealing with that anyway, like it's the self-monitoring thing, and especially when I work my work from home job I have to be able to hear myself talk.
Are we ready? I did change a little bit of the lyrics of the one that you heard yesterday.
Yeah, hold on. I think I gotta take down my.
Am I still sharing the screen?
Yeah, you gotta share, Tyson.
It shows I'm sharing it. It's not on your end?
It is. I thought. There we go. You gotta start it over probably.
9 seconds on yet.
Years roll by like faded highways. Every season looked the same. But then she smiled and changed the weather.
This is for Nanette.
I don't hear anything. Do you guys?
I hear it.
Okay. Oh, I see that. Did I just close it?
Yep.
Yep.
Close it.
Because I have so many tabs, they're so tiny. Hold on.
By the way, is this like the first time you've been on stream? Ruth? Like the camera on?
What?
Is this the first time you've been on
No.
stream? It's the first time you've been on my stream with your camera on. I mean, I already knew what you look like, but I just, if Blue Cat was around, he'd figure out, like, Blue Cat, if you're out there. Yeah. If you're out there. Yeah. Diarrhea, good to see you. Shh. That's Rooster, not me. I'm just reading the comments. Nope, sorry. It's my fault. I'll let you say when you're ready to share your screen.
Oh, it's not showing it?
Well, it's there, but I didn't share it because I got...
Can you hear it now?
Yeah, it's there.
For the candles don't burn like they
You hear the music though?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got it. Started over.
telling me sweet little
Yeah, it started over.
Cause I ain't got For the candles don't burn like they used to. The mirror quit telling me sweet little lies because I ain't got nothing high. I've traded in all the noise for quiet, peaceful mornings. Found peace beneath these weathered skies. It's just me and my little dog's footsteps. Two shadows traveling down the road. I quit chasing what kept running from me. Learned some hearts ain't mine to hold. Had to just let go. If it's just me till the last sunrise, I think I'll be alright somehow. I made a home inside the silence. I'm not afraid of lonely now. But if love comes knocking one more time, will I let her walk on through? Or close the door to save her from a man who never knew how to wear his heart on his sleeve. Years rolled by like faded highways. Every season looked the same. And she smiled and changed the weather. Never even knew my name. She saw something worth believing where I only saw the brokenness. She reached for all the good inside me. I kept asking why. She smiled and replied, because you can't see what I can see, and just forgot the man you used to be and the man you're gonna be. Cause she deserves a steady heartbeat, a man who's never let dreams die, someone who don't second guess himself every time she looks him in the eye. If it's just me until the last sunrise, I think I'll be alright somehow. I made a home inside the silence. I'm not afraid of lonely now. But if love comes knocking one more time, am I brave enough to choose? Or walk away before she finds the man I fear she'll lose? What if I can't be who she thinks I am? What if tomorrow proves today a lie? What if I break the only heart that ever looked at mine with hopeful eyes? I've survived 1,000 lonely nights. That's a pain I've learned to bear. But hurting someone good because they love me, that's the weight I just can't dare to wear. I swear I really wanna try this one more time, but I must scared to lose again. If I grow up with only memories, my faithful dog beside my chair, I know this life was still worth living, even if no one else was there. But maybe love ain't hurt my perfect man, but maybe grace is something true. Maybe she's not too good for me. Maybe I'm just scared to love her too. So I'll stand here at this crossroads, one path alone, one hand to hold. The hardest part ain't growing older, it's believing I'm worth growing old with.
I like that version too. It's good, it's good, it's good.
I changed some of the lyrics, and well, I didn't get to vet it first because that's the new electronica one, or folktronica. But I sounded kind of a little muffled the sound at the end. I think it just needs to be remastered. All right, so here's the next one. This is the one different lyrics, kind of the same premise, but I had that chorus I've been sitting on for like a year, and I think it goes perfect with it. But it didn't go perfect with that. I tried to insert it in that song, it didn't work.
My mic screen smells funny.
Oh shit. Hold on.
I've been searching through the pain for a reason to breathe, trying to turn all these scars into something I believe. If the moon don't rise and the sun won't shine, so I give it one more try. One more try. Some years taught me love can disappear, leaves a house full of echoes and a heart full of fear. I quit looking ahead, made peace with loneliness, just me and my little old dog calling nowhere home. I buried forever with the dreams that I knew, then life played a joke the day I ran into you. Now the future I bury keeps calling my name, and I'm scared that I got something real left to lose. Every road left a mark that still won't fade. Every scar reminds me of the price I paid. But maybe this time, maybe somehow, love is the reason I'm still standing now. I've been searching through the pain for a reason to breathe, trying to turn all these scars into something I believe. If the moon don't rise and the sun won't shine, so I give it one more try. One more try. Look at me like there's nothing to fix. Like these broken pieces somehow still fit. You see tomorrow where I see goodbye. You see forever, I just wonder why. You say I'm enough, but I don't know if it's true. 'Cause I still can't believe someone like you would choose it so hard after all it's been through. Yet somehow I'm hoping you do. I'm afraid of the fall, afraid of the pain, afraid I'll lose you and break all over again. But growing old alone ain't the dream I once knew. Not if growing old means I'm growing old with you. I've been searching through the pain for a reason to breathe, trying to turn all these scars into something I believe. If the moon don't rise and the sun won't shine, so I give it one more try. One more try.
Keep that playing.
I've been searching through the pain for a reason to breathe, trying to turn all these scars into something I believe. If the moon don't rise and the sun won't shine, so I give it one more try. One more try. Some years taught me love can disappear. Leaves a house full of echoes and a heart full of fear. I quit looking ahead, made peace with loneliness. Just me and my little old dog calling nowhere home. I buried forever with the dreams that I knew. Then life played a joke the day I ran into you. Now the future I bury keeps calling my name, and I'm scared that I got something real left to lose. Every road left a mark that still won't fade. Every scar reminds me of the price I paid. But maybe this time, maybe somehow, love is the reason I'm still standing now. I've been searching through the pain for a reason to breathe, trying to turn all these scars into something I believe. If the moon don't rise and the sun won't shine, so I give it one more try. One more try. Look at me like there's nothing to fix. Like these broken pieces somehow still fit. You see tomorrow where I see goodbye. You see forever, I just wonder why. You say I'm enough, but I don't know if it's true. 'Cause I still can't believe someone like you would choose it so hard after all it's been through. Yet somehow I'm hoping you do. I'm afraid of the fall, afraid of the pain, afraid I'll lose you and break all over again. But growing old alone ain't the dream I once knew. Not if growing old means I'm growing old with you. I've been searching through the pain for a reason to breathe, trying to turn all these scars into something I believe. If the moon don't rise and the sun won't shine, so I give it one more try. One more try.
Okay, how do I change my name as many times as you've been changing yours? Anita Dickey.
Secret. It's a secret.
Yeah, you're gonna have to tell me that secret sometime. Or maybe I'll never know.
That was really good, Tyson.
That was great.
Thanks. I haven't tried it in another version, just the electronica though, but it sounds good.
So, I mean, we're at 4:53. We got an encore. We might as well cap it off at 5 hours at this point. Oh, 6 minutes. You got a song you can play that'll be like 6 minutes or close to it.
Maybe.
No, I know. I was dancing to it too, but I was sitting down, Yvonne.
These are what you can try. This one, it's the same song but different. Oh. Cinematic and emotional.
Register, I would love to go 6 hours, but seriously, I barely. You know what time I had to work today at 3 o'clock, or yesterday I worked at 3 o'clock, and truth can vouch for me. I woke up at like 2:45. Like, I gotta like. I know, man.
So these two
Sorry,
with the red
I
dots
wished.
they haven't been played yet. Cinematic. So one of them's singing and then one of them's like a rock, kind of. The ones that I do usually. Let's do this one.
Otherwise, I'll go to sleep and let y'all keep the stream on.
How do we shut it down?
There's,
just
I
got
mean,
to
I don't know.
pee.
What-
I can do it. I think I have control of that too.
Probably. I mean, I don't know what happens when I
We're
close
not
my
staying
laptop.
without Sikorsky though.
Yeah,
You have to just stay with us.
I can't. I have to go to sleep. I not only do I have work, but I
Tyson
have
can go live
other
on
stuff. Yeah,
his page.
can always do that.
Ooh.
Trust me, if
All
it
right.
was, if I didn't have to
He's
work, I
ready to
wouldn't care.
party. Rooster said, Fat said, how do we shut it down? He's ready to party.
All right.
We'll have to start it up on his.
I've been searching through the pain for a reason to breathe. Trying to turn all these scars into something I believe. If the moon don't rise, then the sun won't shine. So I give you one more try. One more try. Some years taught me love can disappear. Leaves a house full of echoes and a heart full of fear. I quit looking ahead, made peace with the Lord. Just me and my little old dog calling nowhere home. Buried forever with the dreams that I knew. Then I played the dope the day I ran into you. Now the future I buried keeps calling my name, and I'm scared that I got something real left to lose. Every road left a mark that still won't fade. Every scar reminds me of the price I paid. But maybe this time, maybe somehow, love is the reason I'm still standing now. I've been searching through the pain for a reason to breathe. Trying to turn all these scars into something I believe. If the moon don't rise, then the sun won't shine. So I give it one more try. One more try. Ooh, one more try. You look at me, there's nothing to fix. Like these broken pieces somehow still fit. You see tomorrow where I see goodbye. You'll see forever, I just wonder why. You say I'm in love, but I don't know if it's true. 'Cause I still can't believe someone like you would choose this old heart after all it's been through. Yet somehow I'm hoping you do. I'm afraid of the fall, afraid of the pain, afraid I'll lose you and break all over again. But growing old alone ain't the dream I once knew. Not if growing old means I'm growing old with you. I've been searching through the pain for a reason to breathe. Trying to turn all these scars into something I believe. If the moon don't rise, then the sun will shine. So I give it one more try. One more try. One more try.
Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, I would, if I didn't have
Noted.
stuff I had to do, and trust me, if I didn't have to work, and I didn't have stuff I had to do with my roommate's kid tomorrow, or today, actually, because I'm supposed to go with her at about, it's 5 o'clock right now. I'm supposed to go with her at 8:30 to do something, then I have to come back, then I have to start work. If I didn't have to work, and like, you guys have no idea, like, my like, whatever these muscles are called right here on your shoulders, like between your neck and your shoulders, they're like locked up as tight as could be. I don't have somebody that sits here and gives me a shoulder massage. I'd probably die anyway if that happened. But me and Truth and Tyson Fat Rita we'll be probably doing yeah, I've been trying to sit up straight. Trust me. I just can't. 1 hour won't hurt. You have no idea. You guys, if you want to stay on, y'all can stay on, on my stream. Do whatever. PTSD. But I mean, I don't know. What you guys tell me. Y'all can either stay on my stream and I'll leave the computer on for another hour, or I'm gonna close it down and then you guys can go to Tyson's stream. I don't know. Like, what do y'all want to do? Because I'm like,
I don't know. I don't have anything really left to play.
so then let's just
Yeah.
just call it a night, you know? I mean, I hate doing this, but I have to. Because I was talking to Truth earlier today, and she was saying, like, I was telling her to get some sleep. She's like, I don't sleep. Like, I mean, she does, but she doesn't get enough sleep because she got a lot going on between her kids and her animals and her significant other and then me and then all the other streams that she deals with. We're all tired, but tonight was awesome. Tonight was even more awesome than last night. Last night was us like figuring stuff out and discovering, oh, okay. But I let's see, like even today will be kind of tough because it's Wednesday and I know Kevin's gonna be on. Kevin will be streaming, so if anything, I don't know if I'll stream tonight. I might hang on Kev's stream. He's doing like Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and I gotta figure out a way to, plus I'm working with Justine on some more stuff with the Kurt Cobain stuff, and then we're doing some behind the scenes stuff too with me and Tyson and Truth, and some other people there's all these other streams going on that everybody's got these certain schedules, and I try not to go on with when other people are on, but at the same time, like sometimes I'm spontaneous and but if there's anybody watching tonight right now, still watching, Cap Kevman will be on, I think at 10:30 tonight, p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So for all of you in the chat, just do the math. If you live in California, that's like what 7:30, I think, or 6:30. I don't know. You can figure it out. But yeah, the sick fat truth will be coming to you soon. We gotta get together on that. Figure out our work schedules and all that stuff. If there's one more thing I want to say before I go, not to open another wound or pour salt in the wound, but Mr. Rooster, I love you. I know you had a rough day. He had to say goodbye to his best friend today, his dog, and it was tough. He had a crappy way of starting his day off with that, and he still managed to come in here and show some love and stuff. So everybody in the chat, please just hold him in your prayers and stuff, and think about how awesome that guy is when he hangs out with us anyway. He's in almost everybody's streams and chats and stuff, and he's like my biggest supporter out of everybody. He's the one that got me to do what I do. He motivated me and pushed me to do this kind of hangout and stuff. And then I gotta say thank you to Fat Redial for hanging out with us tonight. I mean, it's been super awesome, and he makes amazing music and shares a lot with us that I'm thankful for that. I consider you a friend, man. And gotta say thank you to Truth Warrior. She's amazing too. And if you can, go subscribe to her too, because she's got a channel. She just doesn't talk about it enough. Nanette, you're one of my biggest supporters too. I love you to death. Inner Strength. Bruce, thank you for showing up. Sorry you're late to the party. Gonna be closing it down now. If you want, you can go back and watch some of the stream tonight. It's been some amazing, amazing music tonight. Yeah, and I appreciate you, man. Nanette, thanks for sharing your picture of the horse with us, and you too, to be able to see you, because I've always wondered what you look like. I'll figure out a way to get those songs to you too if you want. But yeah, thank you to anybody and everybody that's been on here. We are a big, just like family, and like I said, anytime I go on, I just want everybody to just hang and have a good time. It's like the cool kids table in school, And when I say cool kids table, we're all a bunch of nerds, but we get along. And Yvonne, you too. You came in a little bit late, but I'm so glad that you came in too. Thank you guys so much. I love all of you. And that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and end it right now. And something that Truth says, and I've been kind of trying to adopt it, is do something kind for somebody. And if you can't find somebody else to do something kind for, do it for yourself. Take care of yourself, love yourself, and just, if you ever need to reach out, I'm on Instagram and Facebook and YouTube. You can always shoot me something in the community chat and stuff. Don't cry. We're all in here to be there for each other. But yeah, and whatever you do, just make sure you look out for each other. And that being said, thank you so much, Tyson, for hanging tonight with me and playing all your amazing songs. And I don't know what else I can say, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna go.
don't worry.
So, but anyway, like I said, I gotta do this. It's the most painful thing I gotta do all day, but I gotta end the stream, guys. So I will see you guys probably later on this evening. But I don't think I'll be running my own stream. I'm gonna be hanging out with Cap Kevin and Truth Warrior. So make sure you guys, if you can, on your way out, you can just punch that like button or something. But I don't really care if you do or don't. But I appreciate you. Love you all. Good night, everybody.